if you choose the $30 subscription unit.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, zero.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What's up, fuckers? How you guys doing? Hi. How we all feeling? How we all doing today? What's up, fucker? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm vibing today. This cat is green for an amazing reason. Why, what? Happy Ireland, I think. Yep. Yep. I'm green because I've got a plant. There's a little plant up my head. See it? It wiggles. Hup. This color is still one of my favorites. I actually really like this one. When I did the original one for this, where it was specifically for St. Paddy's Day, it was way too bright. There was too much green. There's a cascade right now. Oh god. Okay, 10 minutes, Will. 10 minutes and we'll do it. Someone pour chia seeds on your head. Yeah. Yep. You can heat it if you want. Yeah, I think because Will is here and there's a cascade up, I think we'll do a cascade. Should I hold it with Skeg so you're not rushed? No. We just usually do a 10-minute opener, where I usually just chat for a bit. I held pick the orange for this one. Yeah, you did. You did. I do not forget that. I did not forget. Should I bring Zephyr? I mean, Zephyr's like easy mode, right? I think I bring Zephyr and the Furus. And the Magistar. Banana bread. I have an irrational hatred toward voice cascade. It's why we don't like doing it all the time on stream. It's fun, but it definitely gets old to watch. It definitely gets old. Okay. This should be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. I know you guys can't see it. Don't worry about it. Construction survival better for real. I mean, it's not better. It's definitely different though. I like mixing it up. The reason why I don't always just do Cascade is because I think if I just did Cascade or like one type of content, it would get very boring on stream. Like imagine if I just logged in and the only thing I did for 5 days straight was crack relics. Didn't you do Cascade for months? Yeah. It's incredibly fun. I just think that after a certain amount of time it gets boring. No, can you help Emon against Thumpers? Yes, actually. You know what's really interesting about that? Is I literally am making a video right now covering that exact topic. This is the build I use. You can actually swap out Molt Vigor for something else if you want. Gun or melee damage. You can either go Pillage or Gloom. Gloom makes it slower, so you can kind of do whatever. And Pillage just armor strips. And then you can either use a Burstin, which you can change this build around. This was doing fine because I've got a Riven. But what I would suggest is doing something very specific that doesn't require Chamber. Or any build-up with Primary Blight or anything. And then the other option is this. Which is a Stropha. It is a 4 Forma Stropha. And what's that build for? I'll show you. So this is how I usually. Okay. Blast, burst, and base. True. Hi, shitweeb. How you doing? Just use Merciless if you don't have Blight. Yeah, I mean, in that situation, you'll probably just not use an Arcane. Again, Arcane doesn't matter. So, first thing first, I figured out how to spawn Thumpers consistently. You pick this Narmer Bounty. Narmer Bounty makes them spawn faster. They have essentially a chance to spawn in each location that they normally could spawn every time you fly over it. Now, I go to this spot here because, there you go, one just spawned. There's about 10 different spawns in this side, but for the bursten, you build up a bursten off of the little plates, armor strip, buff with Mirage, and then it's dead. Right? It is as simple as that. So 33 seconds. Right. Let me see if I can get it to not spawn instantly so I can show kind of what I'm at. You need the Strova? It's the other option. It's the cheaper option than the Bursten, I think. Alternatively, you can bring a different weapon. So usually what I'll do is I'll fly over here, and then I dismount, and I just, like, parkour back and forth until one spawns. I think the longest it took me was 1 minute and 20 seconds. There it is. The other option, the Strova. This is why I suggest the Strova. And there you go. So the Strova also was very good. So yeah. Ta-da! That's Thumper farming. Fastest I was able to do it was 27 seconds. So yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else for it. I suggest Mirage because she damage buffs by a huge amount. You could go Necros if you have enough strength with like a damage buff and stuff. Once it's optimized, you can get maybe 1,000 plat within a week. Yeah, it's not a ton of platinum per, like, you don't get a ton. There's ways to optimize it. Again, you can swap out Mold Figure for like maybe Arcane Arachne if you can trigger it. Maybe Arcane Rage triggers on the weak points. But yeah, this is the Mirage build. It's very, very endgame. So I'm gonna eventually be putting together like a cheaper version of this. You can armor strip with the Vastalok. So if you want to armor strip with the Vastalok, you just need this, and then attacks. Right? If you want to just kill with the Strova, this is the build. Can you Latron Prime Incarnate pump it? I feel like the Incarnate for the Latron might not work too well. It might be a little bit hard to hit the specific weak points. And then this is my Burson build. It can be optimized for this. Now, I know I have a Riven here. I don't actually know. I think, does Toxin work on the Thumpers? Hi, Paper. How you doing? It's going pretty good. But yeah, I haven't, again, I never min-maxed the damage of this because I was killing them in 27 seconds. Numbers are immune to ult status. Correct. But does toxin damage, not status, do more damage? That's my question. Right, because it says times 1.5 damage to Narmer. I think they have faction weaknesses, but don't know if it matters. Well, the only reason it would matter is because you can make this build cheaper. You'd want a faction mod, but does it count as Grineer? Or Narmer? Again, I haven't done this testing yet. I plan to, but we don't have a lot of time right this second. Because I'm gonna go do a cascade with Will. Anyways, yeah, Savage, that's what I was doing. That's how I've been figuring it out. Do you have a question about Ash Prime? I may not have an answer, as I don't play a lot of Ash, but feel free to ask. Might join for funny level cap thingy if that's okay. If Will's got a spot, yes. Okay, what do I want? Melt? Yeah, we'll go melt. This is a train build? Oh, maybe. Oh, also, I have been slowly starting to decorate my back room. So this is the beginnings of the back room decoration. Is Ash a crowd controller or damage output? He's either a damage frame with his 4, or he's a weapon frame. Hi, Meat Moth. How you doing? But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to figure out here. Seems Soccer doesn't really need strong weapons. Correct. She makes them strong. Are you saying Thumpers are Grineer? Specifically, like, even the Narmer Thumpers are? Okay, that's good. Do you have a Velbon build? Not one that's capable of level cap, if that's what you're interested in. This is what I used. The reason I use Equilibrium and Energize is because this is a lot of, like, I spam a ton with Bastille and Tether Coils. And then I just use Omamori and Catalyzing Shields with Augur mods to shield gate for survivability. I don't have much time to play this week, so I need to grab some Steel Essence. Yeah. Frame is sick. Thank you. This is, it took me a long time to find a Valbon fashion I actually liked, so that was a long time coming. Omamori? Yeah. You know, Will, you are the reason why I'd put Omamori on literally anything, right? Because I literally never considered it. Essentially a brainwashed Grineer, so it should work. Okay. Okay. I'll have to do some testing after. What's your Latron build? It revolves around a Riven, so unfortunately, I can show it, but it's a very good Riven. But yeah, it's typical stuff. It is kind of a crazy subsume, you're right. Alright, Will, go ahead and invite me. I think I'm available. Oh, Rizaku is the easiest level cap once you get to the 4 digits. That makes sense. How much you buy it? I didn't buy it. I opened it and then rolled it. I don't buy ribbons, so all of the ribbons I have are either given for free, and then I roll them, or I've just rolled them. Teddy Pickle, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I have the best Volt weapon platform build. Very nice. You're lucky. There's like I've been lucky a couple times, but I also haven't a lot of times. Like if I go mods. Let me see here. So I've got. So I got a Tonkor one that I kind of like. This I bought from somebody, I think, or was given to me. And then I rolled it myself. I have an Ogress one I haven't rolled anything good on. Hate. There's a couple of these, like, I genuinely would just give away if I got the chance, because I genuinely just don't use them. Do like her, which I want to roll some more to get rid of, because I don't use the do like her. My Burson one I also rolled. Oh, my Torrid ribbon got given to me. Like this was just given to me by a friend who was like quitting the game at the time. Yeah. Okay. Relics. Do I? Okay, I have reacted. Oh. I need, what is this? Neuroptics, good. Okay. Okay. Hi, Tomer. Oops. Wait. Alright, if somebody wants to jump in before we start, you can jump in now. You'll have to force your way in, though. We have one spot. Oh, I brought Rat. I brought Funny Rat. So I was an IGN and get an invite. Oh yeah, you'll have to message Will. Rat is beautiful. I agree. I also may have to step away just for a second.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Yes, I will. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Right.
Sorry, chat, I'm back. Hi. Okay, so Landon was able to get in. Okay, good. Nice, good, good. God, I almost forgot how to play. Okay. I missed like 7 keybinds there. Let me warm back up, goddamn. I'm very good at this game. Need to get my incarnate before weekly rotation finishes. Ooh, how far off are you? You don't have a lot of time. Washed, true. True. I'm washed, chat. I'm so washed. I'm pretty sure this is the next road. You can do it, just hurry up. Yeah, you'll have to speedy. Oh, okay. Showering removes aura. Damn, crazy. I feel like showering adds aura. Mika Cascade in big 2025. Yeah. Yeah. I don't usually like doing cascades. Not anymore at least. They got old quick. And the bugs in them, it just starts getting annoying. Showering adds aura and leaves people smelling nice? True. Although, I'm kind of inclined to agree with Sabuchi just because. I think Zephyr moving so weird. I do use the augment that removes her passive, to be fair. There's just more endless game modes to ramp levels as fast as Cascade. It's the only reason I run them. Agreed. Fully agree. I fully agree with that. That's actually crazy. But yeah, I mean, the only other one is like disruption. And disruption's a pain in the ass for some people. And it used to be so much worse too. Super Cascade. Honestly, you know what's really interesting is like Void Flood. Okay, so Void Flood is this game mode that is so close to being interesting. It's so close. Because like right now it's in a situation where it scales weird. And by that I mean it like as soon as you get to the point where like there's too many enemies or like there's not enough like orbs or whatever, it scales out and then you fail. Like Void Flood is one of the easiest missions to fail if you decide to stay too long. Void Flood needs a goal. I think all they need to really do is make there be like a thing similar to Cascade where you do like Exilizers. And then when you do Exilizers in those missions, it fills up the Exilizer bar or the Void Flood bar. I think, I don't know. Either that or they just need to tune it slightly better. Because that's it. That's the only difference. Because right now it's just an ever so slightly annoying mission to do. Similarly, how you deposit. Yeah, exactly. It's really interesting how close it is. Cascade game mode, every exo cleared, DE PayPals me $5. Hell yeah. We love when DE PayPals you. I feel like I need slightly more cast speed on this build. Frax pops up, yeah. You should add like platinum path where all enemies have level cap enemies. All missions have level cap enemies. That would, okay. Didn't they say something about like the golden path in Warframe? Didn't like devs were like, hey, we're gonna add the golden path or something like that. That was just like Steel Path, Electric Boogaloo, like Steel Path 2, Electric Boogaloo, like where we're just fucking fighting level 600 enemies like baseline. It's interesting. I actually do like Armageddon, but not for the reasons that it should be liked. Next system update should be focused on endless mission scaling. Rewards. There are many modes that are close to being worth. Fast scaling, better rewards on many modes would make them worth playing. I think they're really close with Alchemy. Alchemy is like, I actually really like Alchemy personally. But all they need to do is scale down the time in the missions slightly. Fuck off, violence. Alchemy would be cool if it didn't make me want to die. True? Can you even fail Alchemy? I don't think you can fail Alchemy now. Do wonder if Armageddon is good for plat, considering no one plays it, and the Haspar part is crazy expensive. Okay. It's really inconsistently good for plat voties. We did test it on stream. One time we did a 20-minute, or sorry, it was like a 38-minute window or whatever, and we got 2 Haspar pieces and ended up making fucking 400 platinum or whatever the number is. And then one time we did it for like an hour and 20 and didn't get a single Haspar piece. So it's one of those weird ones. Golden Path is the term for going from new account to newish main quest. Oh. Okay. I thought they were mentioning, like, something different. The avoid enemy before the angel appears in Armageddon that drops arcanes that isn't Thrax, with mission specific. I mean, just adding Thrax. Just adding Thrax to those missions will make it infinitely better. Like every time you defend one, spawn like 8 Thrax or something. Never farmed for plat, I just got 2 pieces and the few times I ran it, it was a nice surprise. Yeah. I don't, like, I like to focus on weird niche platinum farms. Like, I know I do that. They're not even, like, good platinum farms half the time. They're just interesting, unique, and different from the normal things people suggest. Right? Because everybody's just like, oh yeah, crack relics, do cascade. And then all of these extremely hard, like, min-maxed builds for, like, meta arbitrations, Cetus Haya bounties, like, that kind of stuff. And a lot of people don't want to do that stuff. So I like focusing on farms that are either chill or entirely weird. Right. Fish market. Well, the one recently was conservation. Meta MR7 would be the best way for me to farm platinum. The best way? Relics. However, you're likely going to, while farming for relics, get prime parts you need. So you're not going to be selling much for platinum. But you probably should still do relics anyways. Streamer clan bud, true. My luck is crazy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That like 4 golds for landing in a row? Yeah, it is. Relics and happen on Deimos. There's also like... I still like, if you're really low MR, the thing I just suggest doing is farming MR, not farming for platinum. Because farming MR will be way more important later on for farming platinum. Because if you're like MR 7 or 8, you're missing out on a lot of like critical systems that will get you a lot of platinum. Like you might even be missing Steel Path. Right? You're also missing like some like master rank stuff, like maybe you don't have Prophet Taker unlocked. You know what I mean? Like simple stuff that you should unlock before working on platinum. Looks like enemies won't drop the right elements, true. That does happen. It does encourage the correct elements to spawn. Or to drop, to be fair. I tried buying a Venka Prime, but apparently you have to be MR 14 to trade it. Correct. Yeah, getting some MR early is really important. Getting to like, I would say like, don't really worry about platinum farming until you're like, I want to say like MR 15. And that might be a little much. You could probably start doing it at like MR 12. But, I mean, I say that, but you literally could be MR 5 into Steel Path, like. Best platform is a job and wait for 75%. True. True, bud. True, bud. I'm R15, and I'm so effing confused on what to do. All I do is my dailies and kind of sit around trying to find out what to do. Yeah, there is a point where you get kind of confused on what to do. You're at that like cusp into the end game, parfait. So either I'm gonna suggest 2 things for you. 1, either take a break. Seriously, taking a break from the game is incredibly important. I don't think you should take it lightly. Like if you're finding that you're logging in and going, I don't even know what I want to do, or like I don't want to do anything. Play a different game. Go play like the First Descendants or another game similar if you want to get more like Warframe feel. Because if you play a different game that's similar, that you find either better or worse, you can come back and be like, hey, I liked playing both. You know? I don't usually like suggesting the First Descendant because it's very goonery, but you know what I mean. Sabuchi's type of game. Wait for more story. Fair enough. I get ya. Yeah, it's making your own goals and stuff. Yeah, Valkyr can, with the right build, tank level caps, so you know how it is. That room is finished, yeah. Over 1k hours in TFD, do not join TFD. You know what? I don't know how I pegged that so, like, easily, but yeah, that makes sense. Keep hearing about how TFD is kind of scummy. Anyway, so I never tried it. It's fine. It's just, like, You know how like Warframe is like 60-40, where it's like 60% of the new things they add to the game are like actual content or, you know, things for like making your builds interesting, and like 40% of the content is like cosmetics. Think about TFD as in like 80-40, but they're going 80% cosmetics. Hi Proc, how you doing? Nico over here acting like we ain't gooners. Okay, there's a difference, and I've talked about this difference before. With Warframe, we can get away from it. If we decide, we can just not. In TFT, some of the best characters just have their whole asses out, like in their base skins. Like it's not about how much and like whether we're gooner or not. It's about how much we can get away from it if we decide to. We said it's season 2 and 3 for more months. Let us wait. Hold on. Made us wait 8 months for an open world with only 4 missions and a bullet sponge boss that dies in 40 seconds. TFT flubbed everything with balance and content. It's just a dress-up game now. I'm slowly falling out of it. Yeah, it's really interesting. It from the start I was like, oh, that looks okay. Looks kind of interesting. But I saw some of the like trailers for it, and I was like, whoa, that's a lot of ass. Like, I kind of need to see gameplay. I gotta see some gameplay, and like all I saw was just like them showing as much ass as they could physically fit in the screen without giving the people watching seizures. You know what I mean? Destiny took my soul. Yeah. That one's also one that has kind of started killing itself. I've been playing Nexon games since some of you weren't diapers. I was told, no, it'll be different this time. Nexon, yeah, Nexon's interesting. Nice ass, where's the game? Yeah. Like, a nice ass is a nice ass. I can Google nice ass, and I'll see a nice ass. But, if I'm playing the game and I'm like, oh cool, this is an awesome boss, and then the boss just comes out with like a whole like huge white girl ass, I'm just like, that's just like, what? That's not what I wanted. I want big, awful looking, like, evil bad guy who can do crazy things and like is infinitely like evil, and like I want the bad guys. The game isn't even a game anymore, just ass. Yeah. Like, at least right now, I'm playing Zephyr, who's not a Gooner frame, and we're playing the game. We have one Gooner frame in the game right now, and that is Zephyr. And that's assuming the Zephyr has, not Zephyr, Valkyr. Ignis, where you at? Let me look at your ass. Nope. He's not even in the Gooner skin. Shut your mouth, Super G. You want a bad guy, not a bad guy? Yeah. Ember, correct. But Ember's only Gooner in a paid skin. Her base skin is not that, like, it's like, I mean, she's got a nice enough body, but like, it's not like it's showing anything. You know what I mean? Like, keep in mind, TFT has like bikini skins. Like, we're like 2 different levels here. Jorelli mating press classic. Classic Sabuchi. Goddamn. I don't think there's anything that can make me pull out my credit card faster than Proto Wisp. But like, again, if you want to get away from it, I put a Sayandana. Put a Sayandana on Wisp. And it'll cover her ass. I'm not saying I ever will, because I like her ass. But I also can just choose not to play her at the same time. And Yareli, for example, her butt's covered by a giant skirt, literally 24/7 unless you look up her skirt. Prudes that play Warframe still confuse me, yeah. It's not that I'm like saying that it's not like a Gooner game, because like there is some Gooner stuff in Warframe, but if it was literally all of the content, I probably wouldn't play Warframe. I don't know. Again, the point is that you need to be able to get away from it whenever you feel like it. Because I saw the other day, not even the other day, this was like 9 months ago, but somebody on the subreddit was like, hey, I had a porn addiction. How can I cover Wisp's butt? Because, like, it's genuinely gonna make me, like, have problems. And, like, that's real, because there's an answer. There's an answer. That guy straight up can't play TFD. Gooning is optional in this game. Correct. Most people opt into it. Don't get me wrong. And, like, I opt into it most often. But, like, it's not... I don't know. I don't know how to make builds on this game. Sometimes I'm even seeing half the mods arcanes. There is a lot of stuff to unlock. There is a lot of stuff to unlock. That man straight up can't play TFD. His porn addiction saved him. I mean, he might have played TFD anyways, to be fair. Maybe he went back into it. I don't know. Some people just play into the narrative jokingly. I feel like that's a huge part of, like, the Warframe community as well. Like, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh my god, her ass, and then, like, they just play the game normally for, like, 100 hours, and then, like, 30 minutes or, like, 20 minutes, they're just like, I'm gonna jork it. And then they're done, and then they go back to playing the game normally. Like, it's so interesting. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without, like, sounding weird, but... think people just find it funny, then move on. That's exactly what I try to do. And I like a lot of the jokes that we make on stream are like I'm just doing it for fun. That's the whole point. I mean, Sabuchi's the same. I bet you in real life that guy's not fucking crazy. I get it, people make the horny jokes then carry on. Yeah. Right? Like, doubt. Watch Sabuchi be like asexual in real life. Fucking doesn't like any of that shit. Goth clown gridlock. Fun in my video game? Nuh-uh. When I make unhinged jokes, people think it's me being unhinged and a gooner. Every other member of the community can do it. Correct. Okay, hold on, Soji, wait a second. You do make more unhinged jokes than most people, to be fair. Fucking... which frames could have saved 9/11? God damn. That was not gooner, that one's unhinged, but, you know. That video did make me sob, for what it's worth. don't know if I ever actually watched it. Like my sex drive is like 2 out of 10 most days. I haven't even slapped my shit to Ureli before. It's a bit that I run with because people can clap and laugh. Like, this is exactly what I'm saying. He's like, that's so real. Also, I missed it, but Breezy and Quiz, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Saw Sabuchi play Warframe with love sense. Insane. Just the fact is that things that are outside the norm are more noticed than things within the norm. Correct. Yeah. Streamer luck again. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a streamer. I'm just gay. It's gay luck. Based. True. Truly. Got a Love Sense sponsor once. Hush 2XL in the pooper. Oh my god. I am not surprised by that at all. Double gay look? Wait, how many gays do we have? We only have 2. Okay. So yeah, that's probably why we're getting so lucky. Nothing to do with actually, you know, streamer luck or anything. We're just double gluck. Double glucking it. I'm gay in all caps. Holy fuck. Gluck gluck, yep. Oh, come on. I'm gay as well. Alright, Chad, this wasn't an invitation to just yell I'm gay. Crazy. I'm pretty gay. God damn it. What do you like about Warframe? A lot. A lot. There's a reason why it's like one of my most played games. It has such a variety of content in it that, like, if I really feel like doing something different, Warframe has it. Like, as strange as it is, like, there's like, it's like 60 games in this one game. Redneck Grizzly, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Infinite Gauss, true. Cool with base fire rate, felt good, not gonna lie. Better than max fire rate. Mesa, which was just an assault on my comic con. Fucking Sabuchi, Jesus Christ. Gun game, meta game, fishing game, racing game, snowboarding game, it really has it all. It also has a dating sim. It also has giant mech suits, so it's also a mech game. Can shield gate like no one else? Gauss easiest shield gate? Oh yeah, because you don't even have to think about it. He just does it. I mean, if you think about it, if you're not fast at the game, starting the game from scratch, just getting through the story and stuff is like 200, 300 hours. And like, I'm including doing all the nodes, so that's, to be fair. Can you remind 2 parts of the focus school? No. You can add, so there are, what's it called? You can unbind your waypoints or waybounds to add things in. Reaper nuts. Oh my god, sorry. You came in, I just started having a coughing fit. Sorry about that. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. A holy entrance. Reaper helped me find home? Home? We're gonna snooze that. Hello, Reaper Nuts. How was your raid? Raid. How was your stream? What'd you get into? What'd you get up to? This home? Hi, Fizzy. I'm gonna take my meds. Get high with me. No. Getting high might kill me. Hope the new tut actually helped in making the game less of a wiki game. Oh, the new tutorial? Yeah. Nut House is here. Nuts raid, nuts love. God, we love nuts. Huge fan of nuts. Love putting them in my mouth. Is that the right? Is that the nuts that we're talking about?
Silence, wench. I do not wish to
I'm
be
not being
anymore.
horny. I'm not being horny.
I just want to be happy.
What the helly? I'm literally not even being horny, chat. We're literally talking about being anti-horny. Game's good. Helped out with steel pack nodes and circuit. Nice. Very nice. Stop with new players with it. And stop coming in chat. We're just chilling. We're literally cascading. Don't come over the cascade. Will probably will, but that's different. Let him do it his thing. That's your protein, bud. Come, Cascade? Yeah, Cascade and come. Why am I being bullied? Why am I being bullied? Concade. Please don't. Chat, I'm cascading so hard right now. Oh my god, I'm cascading in my pants. We're going Craig art, so I'm lurking listening. Okay, Gizzy, no problem. What kind of art are you doing? What are you making? Do not have to share if it's secret. But now Kome, my girl. Okay, Kome is so good. I think I slept on her too much. Fuck is this emote? Is this Nick's emote? Ignore it. Don't worry about it. Jack Frost Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's him smooching you day. As if it was allowed when they were co-streaming on his. That's funny. We love people smooching. I'm cascading in my pants. So cursed because they are object. I can't draw people. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's funnier when you can't draw. But also practicing is important. No shot. Omni Cascade is up. Made me want to. I think it's actually down currently, because we started it when it had like 4 minutes left on the timer. Z shuts out something we're going to talk about on stream. Considered very politically charged. Well, Reaper, if you do have to raid end or run, feel free to. Make sure to take care of yourself. I know that after stream self-care is very important. I definitely love doing after stream self-care stuff. There's another cascade for an hour? Oh, damn. What region is best for matchmaking? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the North American one is probably best. Although I think the Chinese one might have more people. Although you're very likely to run into like 6 Wukongs, but Mike, I'm on 3.5 hours sleep and staying up for another 4 hours. Had 1 day off and now got a night shift. Tomorrow's so body clock screwed. I'm staying awake. Mike, don't worry, Reaper. It's my alter ego. Mike Lake Meow. Mike Lake Meow. That's forever going to be a joke, by the way. It's been a joke since we started. Michael River Nya. Mike Wazowski. Yeah, I got 1 eye. I'm green and tiny. And I'm really funny. And that, I don't want to say that one. I knew you were tiny. Yep, Mike Wazowski. Aren't you also tiny? Yeah, he's small. So you are a goblin. No. More like a baby cyclops. Who has a skin pigment issue. I love the bug when nullifier's bubbles don't break. It's my favorite. That is very descriptive. Yeah. I think developers at some point are gonna stop supporting old-gen consoles. I think Genshin Impact stopped supporting PS4, Xbox One. Did they stop supporting, like, PlayStation 3? What made you make your character with cat ears? I just like cats, and I think the ears are cute. I am having a good day, Zia. How are you? PlayStation 3? Yeah, I don't... I started on PlayStation 3. I started playing Warframe on PlayStation. You son of a bitch. Don't teleport like that, bitch. History's up. Interesting. So they are still supporting PlayStation 3? That's crazy. Would you guys consider PlayStation to be, or PlayStation 3 to be like a... what's the word? A classic console? Is it classic? No, it's not classic. It's, retro. That's the word. You think it's retro? That's funny. I still consider retro consoles to be like Nintendo. It's not classic yet. Classic is 25 years old. Oh, okay. When did the PlayStation 3 come out? It's retro as fuck. N64 is a retro. I feel like retro is like... I feel like retro is like a whole, like, genre, though. 26 is ancient. PlayStation 3 started games being like today. It is the same, but with more graphics. Yeah. Okay. PS2 is ancient. PS2 is retro at this point. Absolutely. Wasn't when I was playing, but it is definitely retro. PS3 is almost as old as I am, so retro probably. I mean, I feel like... At what point... Like... It's like people were like born. I don't even know how to say this without sounding really stupid. Because like it's not meant to be stupid. I'm thinking like, how many people need to be born after a console is out for it to be considered retro? PS3 was released in 2006. So it is 19 years old? So the PS2 played Burnout and the Metal Gear Solid games on it. I used to play PlayStation 2 with a neighbor of mine. And we played... Oh my god, I can't even remember the name of the game, but it was like this racing game. And it was like... The cars had like weaponry and you could pick them up, and there was like this battle arena thing, and it was super fun. I don't even know what it's called. But we used to always play that game. Yeah, unfortunate. Ads are playing now, I apologize. Twisted Metal? It might be Twisted Metal, I don't know. I genuinely do not remember. Carmageddon? That's a hell of a car name, or a hell of a game name. But what changed in Ubisoft for EA games from PS3 to now? The games are the same, PS2 was the different thing. I think it's because the software, or the hardware usually supports, like, online. Like, always online. PlayStation 2 didn't really do that. I think that's why it's considered, like, different, right? A year left till PS3 is considered old. Oh no. Oh no. Vintage is considered 20 plus years. Okay. Didn't know the PS2 had an internet browser and you could play online games. Yeah, I think you could play online games, but it was like awkward, to say the least. PS3 is already considered retro, grandpa. Crazy. Yeah, 20 plus since the Wii is retro. Wait, the Wii is currently considered retro? Holy fuck. I've had my Wii plugged in at my parents' place. It's still plugged in for probably 10 years. And like, we only really unplugged it for like 2 years. Yes, officially yes. Officially considered retro because Sabuchi said so. Crazy. The 3DS turns 15 next year. Oh my god. Go away, violence. My Wii is plugged in sitting next to my gaming setup. What ice cream do you like? That's a good question. I don't usually eat a lot of ice cream. Probably strawberry? Wii was 2006? Oh my god. Use my Wii U still, soft modded, basically a Wii Plus. I have a problem. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Wii was my last Nintendo console. And as great as like some of those games are, god, I don't like Nintendo. PS Vita is modern. Okay, if PS Vita... okay, hold on. If the PSP, the PlayStation Portable, came out today, it would be considered a good console. If it just had, like, the same, but, like, slightly different, like, settings, like, obviously upgraded, like, hardware and stuff, it would be, like, really, really well regarded. But like, the PSP was so far ahead of its time. I was one fire tick away from dying. Screw Nintendo, but they are the only company that has a soul. It's a rotten soul, but it's still a soul. I had, but their legal team says otherwise, but yeah. Had dog shit marketing IMO? Yeah, probably that. Probably a big reason. Nintendo seems to be slowly turning itself into a video game equivalent of Destiny. Hoyoverse literally exists. Any company that uses gacha as a mechanic has lost their soul. It did well in Asia, not in the West, yeah. Sony abandoned it, yeah. Abandoned it. You're gonna hate the company and like the games. True. True. I agree. Usually dev and marketing are different companies in practice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Thinking about it, like... Like, one put a lot of time and effort into their games, and then the other had, like, sued Pocket Pair for having a mechanic of throwing a ball in their game. Like, you know what I mean? One reason I gotta switch to it is for whatever Monolith is cooking, inject Xenoblade into my arm. Never played Xenoblade. I've heard really good things, though. Looks like it's gonna rain at my place. Ooh. I love when it rains. I love when it rains. I don't know. There's something about it. Different feeling. There's so many people chatting today, I cannot keep up. I'm trying my best, but like... I see your voice is so soothing, kind of jealous, but it sounds so good. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into my audio. Like a lot of effort into my audio. Imagine trying to patent an existing game mechanic you never made originally. Yeah, imagine. Chat, I'm gonna patent summoning. I'm gonna patent using melee weapons in video games. Here's another message you have to read, keeping you on your toes. That's not a message. I could have ignored that. Fuck. This gig doesn't have to yap to keep chat moving. Nah, we're just having a good conversation. I think that's why it's happening. It's sometimes like we're not like in the middle of like a really interesting conversation and chat dies down a bit. I get to do some other unique things, or I have to find a way to get chat moving again. You know how it is? That's streamer. That's streamer things, you know? Might sound interesting, but yeah. Didn't ignore it. Nade. Fucking... Sabuchi's such a fucking freak. What? I'm gonna patent to January 19th. What? How do you patent a date? Oh shit. Is there a mod in chat that can post the Google Drive link for the fashion show contest? And then pin it for me? They got it. Thank you, Sly. You know, I kind of miss slamming. Is this weird? Some was just so brain off, like, you didn't really think too much about what you were doing. Pokemon can just patent basic game mechanics, so I assume a date is possible at this point. I guess, yeah. Slam it on it Quasi style. Yeah, so, let me talk about that really quick, because I forgot to talk about it this morning. Or not this morning, but when we started. Fashion show is tomorrow. If you want to add something to the show, but don't want to add a link, just make sure you sign up. We're going to leave the signups open for the first 30 minutes of stream tomorrow, and then we're closing it and not accepting more submissions. So if you do want to join, you do not actually need to like have a picture or anything, or like do some extra effort. We are going to be sitting in the dojo, so all you need to do is find a mod or myself, and then ask for an invite. Or if you're just in the clan, just join the dojo. It should let you hang out with us. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking at them in our big tree room in the dojo. So yeah, if you have fashions you want to show off, you can get added to the list that way. I get to be there for that. Neat. Nice. Something bugs with my controls for a second there, and I don't know what it was. Can you remember if I signed up for it? That's true. We did have to push back the date because I got banned. I don't know if I can, like, make the list publicly available or if I want to really do that. If you can message, like... Oh, I need to give access to the mods. Okay. Eonator... Does Eonator have access to it? I don't think he does he? He might. Let's make a entry if you don't remember. Yeah, actually that's a good point. Yeah, just enter again. I think it might stop you if you already have an entry. When is it? It's tomorrow, yeah. If you aren't here though, I'll just point this out. If you aren't able to show up, you can still win. You can still win. So putting in like actually anything, really just like putting something in, and even if you can't show up tomorrow, you can still win. The announcements will be called in Discord. I missed that hydrate. I'm gonna drink now. I have a fucking field day. Got my hands on Daggerheart and Draw Steel books. Ooh, sounds fun. Check the chrysalis to see if I have all the materials for ceramic dagger incarnate. Ooh. Does anybody know if that's still good after the stat stick changes? I haven't actually tried it like at all. It's probably fine. I mean, it was decent before. Its like main use was for stat stick. I like it, but it's kind of rough around 180 plus, but maybe I'm building it very wrong. It's very new. Damn. Still an incarnate doing influence if you want. True. Good point. Do you think Guild Beast upgrade expansion would be any good, or just more buff current content? The operator expansion is going to be great. I think it's going to make, even if it actually nerfs the operator a bit, I think it'll make it far more interesting. That's for sure. Oh. And to be frank, it's still a useful poker stick to poke enemies with, regardless of it no longer being a stat stick. Agreed. I just, you know, it's always good to ask because, like, the main reason why people used it before was the stat stick, and the weapon went down, like, heavily in use rate. Reset is in 13 minutes? Yeah. We'll finish this level cap, probably do like 120, and then we'll jump out and start doing our weeklies. Send me one shot anything once permission with the huge blade. I doubt it will nerf the operator. Not only is operator one of the weakest ability sets in the game, this isn't a rework, it's an expansion. Correct, but they could nerf, like, Matter Eye, and then buff the others. You know what I mean? To make Matter Eye not, like, the only one really worth using. If that makes sense. It's less about nerfs and more about making more things viable. But I don't know. I think they might, like, buff the others more than Matter Eye. I can see that. Yeah. Like, Nemron is fine. I don't know if it's just me. There's uses for all of them, to be fair. But there's definitely a few that are like, okay, but like, why over, like, Matter Eye? Will and I just slamming at the same time? Hell yeah. Will's got that Neja gameplay, though. So someone mentioned you on TikTok and a guy reviewed your Twitch. Who reviewed my Twitch? What are you talking about? There is an operator damage buff. Yeah, there's a couple that have them. My TikTok is just filled with silly stuff. I ain't worried about that. They allow us to toggle off. On and off toggle the free energy abilities would make shield getting easier. I just hope that they make it so that those don't break shield getting builds. Like, flat out. It would make a couple of arcanes way better than they are now. It's a good review. He said you were fun and funny to watch. Oh, that's cute. Almost. Any publicity is good publicity within reason. I won't say that. I won't say that. I will try not to be in the bad light of publicity. TikTok stream go down. You can't see the funny cat in vertical. I don't stream to TikTok. And that you have nice assets, that's funny. You find current operators boring and the operator content that are added to each update are just left to rot most of the time? Yeah. Sound it out? What do you mean? I mean, I know it's Logan trolling, but I don't understand. I don't take anything Logan says seriously anymore. He could literally be dying and be like, I need help, and I would be like, ha, I know you're trolling. He's just the troll guy at this point. Make a same, bud. True. Truly. Truly one of the people of all time. Operator mode is only for amps, correct. Misery? Yeah, don't do that. I'm gonna need to actually start putting my tornadoes down for every Thrax. This is taking 2 slams to kill them. So useful for energy and melee? I agree. I mean, there's some reasons to use each. Thinking about, like, there's Matter Eye, obviously, which is like the damage one. Zeneric is like energy, but I don't feel like it's enough energy. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's less energy than just equilibrium. Like, Zeneric needs to be like enhanced abilities. Where they like trigger twice sometimes, or they give you extra energy on cast, or like, you know, by the compressor. Oh, I like the compressor, don't get me wrong. Vazarin is goated in no revive missions. Yep. Vazarin is like one of the best survivability ones, but I feel like it needs to be slightly better. It barely stretches the amount we need, yeah. What is it? Is Neremon the melee one? I think the melee one is generally the worst. I think the problem with the melee one is like people are like, oh, I'm gonna use the melee one, but you can just replace the melee one with like dexterity arcanes. And like that's the problem. Vazarin's ultimate needs to be a special ultimate. Why specifically Zeraman for special? Personally, really like Neremon. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely makes it comfortable to play melee. The problem with the melee one IMO is that operator can't melee, leaving half the abilities having 0 effect on operator. Yeah. But the point is they are meant to buff your frames, right? But having a lot of fun making Sora AI vids. Yeah. I seen a couple of those. They are spooky. They're spooky how realistic they can get now. You could either mess it up or just give us overguard. Yeah. And combo count chance. But like, Matter Eye gives a lot of damage. It gives the most damage out of all of the faction, all of the schools, right? Although technically, doesn't that one that with the wisp do more? Okay. God damn. I need to play more Titania in Cascade Gaps. Neremon is like a Gustego Tencho, we know that? Like a ultimate boss clear. Yeah. And Neremon is a school of adaptations, and it's more tactical than a massive goddamn fuck you sword. I don't know. Not too many things. Not too many things at all. Oh, I love not being host. God, client bugs are the worst. Yeah, okay. Oh, Okay. Nice. Submitted to the contest? Nice. I have no idea if you did or not. He's just submitting the middle finger to me. Vazrin Taran Focus Ultimate could be making enemies a bit squishier, while making allies invincible and or taking way less damage, yeah. I submitted my atlas. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll believe it when I see it. Watch Mount Arabi, the energy beam we had before the war within. That, to be fair, that would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. Oh. Hi, Mania. Goodbye, Mania. Well, the clan, so I'm gonna need to get taxi to the dojo, I reckon. That's fine. Just on the day, message one of the mods or myself, and we'll get you in. Probably a mod. The mods are gonna be doing a lot, and I'm also gonna be doing a lot, so. Do I need to be online during the contest? No. You can still win even if you're not there. Can you see your Zephyr build when you're done? Love Zephyr. She's really fun. I'm a big fan. By the way, this is the Magistar build I took to level cap with Loki. So I know it's capable. No, I don't have as much damage buff through mods. Or through subsumes. I only have Zada's, and Zada's isn't doing a lot right now. Because I think it got nerfed, right? Specifically on Zephyr. I didn't know if Slam was still worth running. Yeah, so the nerf was actually, like, not as bad as people think it was. Is Cutter Myers still any good after the Slam nerfs? Yes. I mean, it's one of the strongest Slam weapons, yeah. Keep in mind, like, the upper limit of slams got increased, not decreased. It's the lower limit that got decreased. So if you slam from higher, you actually do more damage. Bow Blast feels so strong on her, yeah. I mean, just like, she's just strong in general, so. And we build I have for Zephyr is Flight build. Just saying this guy constantly and then pulling them with the air bullet before blowing them away with AoE weapons. And that's the typical way to play Zephyr. How good is Lavos? Extremely. He's a really interesting frame though because his kind of like high level play, like when he goes to like level cap and stuff, is a little bit harder because he doesn't have really good shield gating. So usually what people do to like get him to level cap is either the lazy shield gate build with like catalyzing shields and then the shield regeneration mods, or evade. And there's an evade build with Zorus where you go evade and then you use his passive augment so that he gets guaranteed gas procs, which doubles with the guaranteed electric procs from the Zorus, from the Zorus' heavy explosions. So you guarantee proc electricity, you guarantee proc gas, and then the gas can headshot, which extends your evade. It's very, very strong. Definitely, like, like, hands down, the strongest Lavos build I've ever played. His augment's also just, like, one of the strongest in the game, so you know how it is. What do you think about the new shroom frame? What's really fun? I am very excited. What's really interesting is they barely mentioned that he can bounce on his shrooms, and they give him really crazy height. And I think that that's like one of the most interesting things with him. Like seriously, that sounds fun as hell. Why did they not mention that? Okay. Was ever still just silence on 2? So we slamming with him too? Possibly. Actually, that's a good point. He might just be like an incredibly good slam for him. Uh-huh. Yeah, I should have played Lavos this run, actually. Lavos... That Lavos build would outkill Will. Because it's stupid. Probably because shroom jumping is buggy and not sure if they guard it. Fair. Fair. We'll see, though. We'll see. He is funny with slam. The shroom frame? He can justify the Magistar? Almost Deluxe on Wednesday? Nice. I'm not a huge fan of Lavos, so I don't really care too much about that. But I'm glad that people are excited for it. Keep in mind, the Lavos build that I play barely has anything to do with Lavos, other than the one augment. I'm so dumb. The fuck out the Conla sprouts? Aren't they a specific spawn? Look for the resource map on the wiki. I'm in that spot. Interesting. Because it spawns in very specific locations, right? But only spawn in certain cycles? Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to mention. It could potentially change based off of, like, whether you're in, like, violence or something like that. Or hatred or anger or whatever they are. Kodameyer on top. The Kodameyer is very good. I do think if I did this build again, I would use the bow. I would try the bow prime. The Magistar is still really good, to be fair. But the bow with afflictions is very silly. Yes. Will prime pure toxin on top, baby. Actually useful, Hurricane. Cheers with the new Zaku mod would make Astral Bond like good? It should really just triple MOS duration. It's so interesting how like some of them just like basically get entirely overlooked because they just suck. Like Astral Bond, I don't think I've ever seen in a single build. It's just too, like, awkward to use, I think. Magistar was made for Varuna. Why Varuna? I mean, I don't disagree, but, like, why Varuna? House Beans, thank you for the resub. The tier 2 resub. Goddamn. For 6 months in advance? What the fuck? Friendo, chill. Goddamn. Goddamn. But it's better than Cyber? Sarofang is lackluster. What? The Cyber is crazy. What do you mean? Hold on. Cyber has slams that can hit for multiple millions with red crits. You don't want me to sub 6 months in advance? No, it's crazy. I just wasn't expecting it. What? God, looking away and watching the enemy teleport and not knowing where they went. He's, frustrating. Not the status chance, or one gives flat status and crit chance. Is that correct? I might have confused it with the Sarofang. Have used Slam in a bit, 2 months prior to Slam nerf. Yeah, the reason why the Cyber is like super underused is its resource cost to make. The Cyber, I want to say, is probably one of the better slam weapons in the game. Like, it is genuinely very good. Useful in general has a 10-second uptime. Crazy. Okay.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Okay. Very interesting. Cyber just suffers because cold is weird to have. It is. I don't know, the Cyber is just really good though. It's, like, especially with the Incarnate, it's like really strong. I feel like cold needs to like get a like a minor buff. Like, you know how it's like 100% crit damage on 10 stacks? I think it needs to be like 150. Like, I'm not even like a huge buff, but like enough that you can feel it better when you actually use cold. You know what I mean? I know in certain situations cold is still insane, so I don't think it needs like a huge buff, but it's definitely up there for like some of them being crazy. You could slam on any frame, but that's a unique buff that works really well. You can still subsume Roar over Wrathful. Yeah. Ah! My NATO's disappeared. It should break down an enemy quicker after 5 seconds. It gives lifesteal damage. I mean, lifesteal... I don't know if that's very useful. Lifesteal's kind of whatever. Lifesteal's only really useful in like a handful of frames, to be fair. Damn. Will does a lot of level caps. The guy's fast. Yeah, if you guys are looking to, like, learn level caps, Will is the guy. Will is the guy. I used to play a lot of level caps, but it was mostly on the same frames. Whereas Will is doing, like, a whole challenge to solo them all. I was make by 30 stacks and SAS spreads and explosion burst. Possibly. Hey, look at that, you're really. This for level cap does level cap is pretty crazy, yeah. Will the Cascade Guy Cola. We need a will command. I think we have one. Yep, there it is. She cascade on my cola till I level cap. There it is. Yeah, Titania. Will, have you done Titania yet? I think you have, right? Hi, Flumpy. No one uses mine, though. It's because you're the erect boy. Still Holder is the best friend for capping in the game. Oh yeah. She is insane. The only thing that she can't really deal with is fucking violence. Violence. Yeah, that's it. Like, there's nothing else that really she can't deal with. Plopsy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What is your most disliked frame? Ivara. Just too buggy right now. She needs like 70 bug fixes before I would even consider playing her. Just one-shot violence and level cap. Yeah, the other problem is that, like, despite doing hundreds of millions of DPS with her Pixias, Titania still can't kill acolytes with her Pixias. Now that's double cap. Lockdown helps a lot with violence. Yeah, the problem is, like, I actually don't think a lot of people have lockdown. Okay. Am I even hitting? It's not... damage isn't happening? Okay. Crazy. Let's do like 3 more rotations, I think. Or it comes with a bow that costs energy and you subsume over it to use a better bow. Yep. I have every subsume but tits. Yeah, farming for regular Titania kinda sucks. She's a pain in the ass to farm, for sure. I failed to justify unequipping lockdown for a year now. Pod scaffold just sometimes doing nothing, sometimes on client. Crazy. I mean, I think I was doing damage, I just think the numbers were broken. I think it hits, but I don't see the numbers. Yeah, it looked like the health was going down, but the numbers were just gone. Bug frame strikes again. Hell yeah. The only thing I don't like about Zephyr is that you can shoot her tornadoes with your operator, and when shooting the tornadoes with your operator, it doesn't hit the Thrax. Imagine if it hit the Thrax. Stop fucking teleporting. Cheating bitch. Red shard in the calendar, nice. It's a good one. Yeah, because like if I'm shooting my tornadoes, it should absolutely do void damage in an AoE, right? Mission unclear. Imagine hitting Thrax from the back. Damn. Just fucking on them Thrax. And their nice butts. Sparrow's free farms in general are just tiring. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Don't come in chat, that's crazy. Well, hold on, are you- wait, why are you refarming- wait, did you, like, sell the original Titania? When the Prime came out? Don't come in chat. Thrax bag shots. Crazy. The very Sabuchi thing of you to say. Thrax looks sick though. I disagree. I mean, they're cool enemies. It's possible to one-shot Thrax guys with a non-incarnate weapon. I'm kinda new. Yes. You do just need buffs to do so. But yeah, you can, I don't know if one-shotting specifically. But like, for example, slam weapons, using the Sampotes with like Zephyr is capable of doing it. I want to say probably like the Kuvahek with enough buffs. The Vidaria maybe. If you can get a headshot with the fucking what's it called? The IQ Prime. The Titron, yeah. Doing in this game with the Titron. I thought you were using the bow. You're using the Titron? Crazy. Maybe some secondaries with Surge. I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it. I mean, yeah. Although, like, there's a lot of, like, incarnate weapons that can just do it, right? So, Titron best slam weapon in the game, but I mean, I disagree. I think it's too awkward, but that's me. On Nezha, oh yeah. Fair enough. When I was playing it, and I was like trying to do the whole Titron thing, I was never keeping, like it wasn't keeping the passive up. Like the whole reason to use the slam weapon was to keep that passive up. Right? Because you have to like get some kills first to trigger it. Right? Cutting is short soon to prove this. You ignore the passive entirely? Seriously? I thought that was literally the reason why you use it. Your slams can get charges to your next slam? Yeah, but that's the thing I was looking at, is like, it wasn't triggering the passive on slam. Is that not... No? So you just ignore the passive. You only get it when status kills, right? Is Galatine good? Not really, unfortunately. I mean, you can make it kill, but it's, you know. I think if you do Titron, you do, like, Afflictions Titron, right? I don't think you use, like, Influence or anything. You can use Influence, but... You don't play for the passive. Then why would you use it? Wait a second. Isn't that like the whole reason why it's good? TheRelaxedMovement. It force procs electric. Maybe I have to test the... Maybe I have to test it again. I think when I was testing it, it was just so expensive. When we get the next chance, we can go over the Nezha build in depth. Sure, yeah. I mean, I think I understand why the Nezha thing is silly. Like, watching a Skig short, not short, but clip, where he just does damage cap to, like, 20 enemies, but it's, like, afflictions times 2 times, like, the amount of enemies he hit. And it was putting, like 4 to, like, 7,000 electric rocks or whatever instantly. How's CTA do this week, since the update happens on Wednesday? Oh. Seda, nice. Yeah, it's number of enemies times 2, or the power of 2 times afflictions procs. Gotcha. Last one. Squared, gotcha. I'm not good at math. There's a slam video I saw had too many requirements. You cannot slam the Thrax directly. I think I'm fairly sure that, Will slams them directly. Right. Oh, what a second. I literally killed him. And then he claimed it. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Also use your forward to use then as the affliction super point to super expedite. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't really play a lot of Nezha. I should play him more, but I don't know. He just is overkill for a lot of content. So the damage of the Nezha build is the least important aspect. Yeah. It's like the afflictions and then into the augment. Yeah. I don't know exactly, but yeah. It's fucking windy. Crazy. Crazy windy. Sorry. I'm zoning out because we hit cap and like I'm kind of focused on not dying and like keeping these up. So my my focus has swapped. I apologize. Not trying to be a little quieter. This is why I usually don't level cap on stream. I get way too focused on the level cap and a lot less focused on streaming. I get like if you do it a lot it would be different. And like I could get used to it kind of but I don't know. I'd just rather not. It's gonna be paused. 90% status immunity plus gates. He's overkill, but he's super comfy. Fast movement, status immunity free. 90%, yeah. He just, I don't know. I'm still not used to it. Yeah, the thing is, it's just so much. Hydrate, okay. Alright, we can call it there. We can do our weekly stuff. I guess Slam isn't dead. I don't know, if anybody ever told you Slam was dead, they lied to you through their teeth. There's a lot of ways to, like, to keep Slam going. More like a habitual thing that would need it to my Twaki core for it to be second nature. Whenever I level up, I focus solely on the mission. Yeah, I go as washed, can't read chat, and do level up at the same time. Level capping on stream can be a pain, I agree. As long as you got the right team with you, that understands, it's great. It's interesting because like I stream to be entertaining, not to like make like educational content, even though that's like the second part of why I stream. Right, because like I do want to make educational Warframe content, but I want to do it in my way. Does it make sense? Oh? Where is the exit? Is it my will? They killed the slam spam though? Yeah, so you can't just do this and like slam from like no range. It was not great. Well, the streams are chill. That's the part of the goal, you know? The Zephyr T-pose? Yep. Damn. Slamming with Zephyr and I only did 5% of the damage. I know it reset, but still. Crazy. Yeah, so Will only got 661 kills with melee. The rest was with his spears. Yeah, that's the cool part. Nice. Easy capped. I took the most damage? Hell yeah, catch on tubes. Just Valkyrie things. Too easy. And thanks for inviting me, Ignis. Or Ignis. Well, I appreciate it. Ignis, thank you for coming. That's the other one. Okay, chat. We are with just a quick break. I'm gonna make some more tea, and then we're gonna do our weeklies. Weekly stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. Quit the roaring. Stop roaring. Halt. You broke it. Oh, they're all gonna play at the same time. Yeah, there they go. Alright. Well. That's crazy. Tone, stop roar. Stop it. Halt. Stop the roar. Stop the roar, chat. Spread the roar. No. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna. I'll go in my pocket so I can carry my coffee. Hi, Froggy Pocket. What is this? What is there? What is in your pocket? Is this like a? Do you have like a sausage in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us? Trinity, Nova, Limbo, and the Zorus. Owie? Do I just do my normal Nova build and see how far it goes? Mega being sus for red at the arrival of Sanctum. It's like this place calls to me. It's like Sanctum and Atomica makes me crazy. Do I go Zadas? I kinda wanna do Zadas. Or do I just go my normal build? I think I just go normal build. Alright chat, looking for 2 more gamers who want to join for Elite Deep Archimedia. Is this not... Oh, it's Vectis, not Vidaria. My bad. Vectis. Plan. Explore, try something new. Sure. I mean, it's the same survivability. I'll give it that. Which might still be a problem. I don't know. We'll see. Shit, let me do this. It just might help. Alright. And we are full, so here we go. If operating mode, it should be okay. Yeah. I'm also... I think I'm on Vazarin. No, I'm on Matarai. Let's go to Vazarin. I couldn't read for a second. My brain turned off. Fuck-ass cat, stay away from my sausage. But what if it's really tasty? Would you let me have a bite? I'm a big fan of sausage. One bite. Yummy. Yummy. Big sausage. Juicy sausage. Okay, I should have put Prime Surefooted on. Okay. It's because they're spawning portals on top of me that instantly get hit. I hate that bug. The level of Steep Archimedia usually starts like 350 to 400, and then by the end of it I think it's like 425 to 500, right? Damn, I'm cooked. Nah, you're fine. It's all about knowing what mods to use. I really should have put Prime Footer on. Oh my god, I fucking hate glaives. Just get a Dante, you'll be fine. I think that's a Dante. Yep. Give me overguard, Dante. Just a little. What missions were there even? I didn't look. Alchemy Survival, okay, easy. Hi Andy, how you doing? Good to see ya. Equinox for ETA? Ooh, that one's weird. That one's weird. You can make that pretty good, but it's definitely gonna be annoying. 2 regular Crimson. Great about you. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Level cap kinda drained my energy. Just a little. You got Tet for EDA? Damn. Lucky, lucky. Oh, do we have the modifier where they can only be killed by this certain element? No, like that. Blast every remaining bit of willpower from Cat. It's so boring. As fun as it is, like, once in a while. Oh my god. I think the part that makes it drain so much from me is because we talk about it so much. Like, everybody talks about it. It's so boring. It's so, like, common. Like, I don't even understand why it's still effective for, like, platinum. Because it just shouldn't be. It's like, the reason why it is because of phosphor, to be fair. But, and because it's just, you know, relics. But, oh my god. It's the monotonous slop of doing the same thing. It's like going to work. Surely one day Alchemy Cap will be crazy. They need to speed it up just a little. Just a little for Alchemy Cap to be really worthwhile. 3 years in, it's still profitable, which is weird. When it comes to, like, platinum farms, like the original platinum farm, which was what's it called? Corrupted Vaults, has not been really crazy profitable in a long time. Because people have farmed those mods too much. There's just too many of them on the market. I'm trying to make an amp the good damage. If you're looking for a good damage amp, 177, 547, or 777 is really good. But to make them really do a lot of damage, you need what's it called? Arcanes. You need arcanes. Philosaurus, what do you think is best, Roar or Nourish? I said probably Roar. Probably Roar. Multiplicative, faction damage. 777 577 547 or 157. I think that's what I said. Around what I said. It's also all quality of life. You can make any amp kill. Oh. I was auto-modded, because Twitch had no idea what you said. That's why. It was smart detection. So I have given it a good 10 hours now. It still rose me the wrong way. Just rose you around for some reason. I think I was using her for comfort, as a comfort pick without realizing it. Spend more time using her and maybe you're right. I got Valk, which is good and all, but I still don't like the rework. Maybe need time with it. What about the Valkyrie rework do you not like? Out of curiosity. Twitch thought it was a phone number? That makes sense, actually. That's obviously a slur. I hate those 777s. True. True. True, bud. Mika. Minor spelling mistakes steal his balls. Mods, yoink those balls. Put them in your mouths. Nice try, King. Ball stealing engaged. No, only mods. Mods take that guy's balls too. God, that fucking horrid syrup bottle. I'm a little bath, so I like 777. I don't know what that means. But I agree with you. Whatever's comfortable, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, beat it, join him. True, bud. Jasper, you good over there? Are you lost? Is that what's happening? Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, Common. Not completely sure, since it's kind of just a feels off thing. I had to take a guess. She's more aggressive than before. I think the constant I have to hit things feeling is the culprit. Understandable. You can make her really tanky. Revenant, are you going to level cap by chance? Patch's best NPC. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I actually agree with that. Patches is a great NPC. Except for when he kicks you off of a cliff 4 times. Ludopath is a gambling addict, and 777 is a jackpot. Ah, I see. I see. I genuinely had no idea. Did they get a special frame or something? I have no idea. Hi, Val. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna split that guy in half with my huge gawk. Massive girl cock in this house. That. God, I hate the Zorus. Coffee worm? Tea worm. Ooh. Now that. Peppermint tea. Yummy. Feels good in the stomach. Mike is gawking all over. True. True, bud. I got crazy amounts of gawk. I really level cap often, honestly. Those are just a mental game, kind of like how even time things with generous timers stress me out. Understandable. Okay. So Revenant, try a triple umbral build on Valkyr. If you want to go a little farther, go triple umbral, and then subsume Nullstar over either the 1 or the 3. 3? Whatever's not Warcry. Warrior 4. Reason why is because Nullstar will give you that 75% TR. Triple Umbral will give you enough strength to get a roughly 95% damage reduction from armor. And then, if you want, you can add an adaptation, but you just won't need it. My loadout kind of sucks right now. That's okay. Can't avoid dying. And that's all I've got. But you can avoid dying. That's good. That's enough. It's more than enough. Okay. Polysaurus things. I'll show the build a little bit better after this, Revenant. Because you definitely should just at least give it a shot. Sorry, I got interrupted by a call. You should give it a shot. Reason being, is very powerful. She is so tanky that she is arguably one of the only frames in that game that can health tank level cap. So you don't even need to be hyper aggressive to do so. Now, if you want to health tank level cap, there's more stuff that you need to apply. However, yeah. I'll show the Valkyrie build after this. Try to remind me, because I'm gonna forget in like 8 minutes when the survival is done. Manage friends me for moving my thumb. That's all. Wait, what happened to that? I'm almost good at cover civil work, so I had to go home early after seeing a doctor. Oh dear. That's so good. Throat is bothering me. I'm gonna go gargle salt water. Okay, have fun. Someone who plays as brainlessly as me can level cap on Valkyrie. She's broken. Yeah, she's I know you talked about her playing way more actively than she used to be, which is right, she does. But you can play her in a much less active way. Hopefully nothing serious. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Ethel. I'm coming. I've written beforehand, so I don't have to brain touring. Good point. Good point. Crit is another easy pick for level cap, whichever properly built. Yeah, she's crazy for level capping. Speaking of which, I need to try her. Bar for entry, but worth it, yeah. You should put more effort into your builds rather than into your gameplay. Because there is a lot of ways to get to level cap. Is he... Oh, that is a Leech Xmas, isn't it? Okay, well... Good. I don't have the damage to be able to push through that. Unfortunate. Especially with attenuation being the way it is.
Yeah.
They said we're just going for the next 5 minutes. That's okay. How is chat doing? How we feeling? We vibing tonight? After we're done the weeklies, is there anything people want to do? Out of curiosity. We can do some like railjack, or we can do some relics. We can do... what else can we do? We can do some corrupted mod farming. What do you guys want? So excited for attenuation changes? I agree. Limbo's the pacifist route, which is weird saying what I just said. I mean, he is. You're not wrong. Will literally was talking about level capping with Limbo and only ever killing Thrax. Because all you do is, like right at the start of the mission, you freeze all of the enemies within your rift. And any enemy that has overguard, you break the overguard. And then you lock them down in like the side rooms. And then literally you just lock down every enemy in the map in the side rooms aside from Thrax. And then you just keep killing Thrax. And then you all the way to level cap that way. It's not great because like you wouldn't get your reactant for like relics and stuff. But you can do that. That is a thing. Just unlocked EVA and ETA before the reset. Only FO is stressful to do solo. Yeah. It's not easy. I don't know why you did it solo. Was there a reason? Just because? Just you felt like it? Usually going into public you'll get at least one player that knows what they're doing. Too lazy to find people. Interesting. I'm not just queuing into public. You know? If you kill Thrax inside the Cataclysm, that's the thing. You don't put them in the Cataclysm. They're the only things you don't put in the Cataclysm. PUBG, true. Yeah, so just public. Sometimes it doesn't really work out too well, and you end up running into a couple of people who are just not very good. But especially if you don't have a good loadout, it's a good place to go. Makes no sense because of it. Makes the most sense because of it. If I got a hero, I put the Netherrick as a choice. Then I have the option to choose Epitaph for Fortifier. With Fortifier? Nice. Yeah. Epitaph is super good. I need to play more hero. I just don't like the headshot but get like requirement. I guess he doesn't really have that much headshot requirement, but yeah. It's like a good chance you'll run into a Revidante and you won't have to live. True. True. Sometimes you run into a player who's just gonna kill everything for you as well, so that's nice. If you're unironically use Galscope crosshairs, Hero's a good frame for you, I reckon. I hate those. I hate those mods. I literally sold Galvanized Scope, and I only recently re-picked it up. Actually, why I did add unironically, that's just me. True. As he on stream, if you had it and you literally didn't, yeah. Grab Mirage and burst in with the Magistar just in case this time. Sounds like a free EDA. EDA, that's very free, yeah. But nice. Got a lot of strength shards this time around. Only strength shards. Oops, all strength shards. Netrocels are what while we're here? Yeah, we could do our one Netrocell. Sure. I'm gonna play Nova. And I'll bring the Akiko. Because I like the Aki. Burb. Yeah, I bought the one from Burb as well. Do we have 2 Talforge Ambers or Crimsons today. Oh, is Revenant still here? I can show that Valkyr build. I might have removed my Valkyr build from this. Okay. I guess this is pretty close. So you can swap out these two, Glad Aegis and Resolve, and swap in the Umbral set. Now these don't need to be wrecked. You can just do regular. Like these can be the these ones. Or you can buy new ones from Samaris, then put them in there as well. You do not need this high of strength. You can drop these Transient Fortitude Blind Rage. Specifically Blind Rage if you're running out of energy. But, just with... Let me see if I can... Okay, yeah, just with that, we have an 86.8% damage reduction. Baseline. Right. Then, Warcry gives us 173% more armor. And then triple that with Hysteria. So 173 times 3, we get 519% armor, which is 5,190 armor. Plus our base of 1981, we are at 7,171 armor. And if we go to the armor calculator and type in 7,171, we get 95.98% damage reduction. And that's with just triple Umbral. And like really high strength, but yeah. So you see what I mean? Our effective health multiplier here is 24.9. 24.9 times. So we have 1486 HP times 24.9 for a total of 37,000 effective EHP. And that's not including the fact that our claws lifesteal. I'm doing pretty good, Vera. How you doing? Varia. Varia. So yeah. Valkyr, really good. Vira. Cool. Cool name. Sorry, I butchered it. I butchered that so bad. Think you lost tracking? No? What do you mean? Most people don't get it. Yeah, it's a English language thing. You know how it is. English language sucks. Oh, there. Twitch broke, I guess, and just froze your video. Ah. I gotcha. I was on the right side, to be fair. We were right side gaming for a little bit. Oh. So, see also the alternative pronunciation of the Fenmore? Ah, yes. The... Great weapon. Phenomenal weapon. I have to learn to speak 3 languages, and English is the only one that pisses me off sometimes. Yeah, I mean, most other languages have rules that make sense. Whereas, like, English is like, like, we have these set rules, but also, in like 40 different times, we break said rule. Phenomenal? Don't you mean ow? True. True. So one guy who figured out another spelling of fish, theoretically. Oh yeah. Gotti. Huh? Oh yeah, goatee? Gotti? Why? Pronounced fish. What the fuck? Why? That can be pronounced fish. I hate the English language. What a terrible place this is. Que, as in enough. Cough, women, women, nation. I hate it. Wouldn't that be PH, not GH? This place fucking sucks. Did I break it as I ran by? That's crazy. I feel like there's a lot of different, like, ways to pronounce and, like, spell different words because of the way that the English language is. Like, for example, the word Q, as in, like, Kwewe, is just 1 letter and then 4 silent letters. Why are there even 4 silent letters? We should just use a phonetic alphabet. Yeah. It's 1 letter with 4 silent letters. Q has a silent... Wait. Crazy. God, we love our silent wayways. When we go back to medieval times where they spelled shit by how it sounded. Imagine. James Joyce's fuck-ass speculative English bonanza. Crazy. Maybe we'll do a stream for that one day. Or maybe I'll, like, make some videos on it, because it's funny. English is non-phonetically consistent. That's why I dislike it so much. Yeah. Finnegan's wake stream. Finnegan's Wake? What's that? I don't know what Finnegan's Wake is. You mean phonetic. I hate you. I hate you. You're the worst. Wait, what did we get? Ah, melee arcane adapter. Y'all are cursed. Cursed, I say. The reason English is so weird is because it's 3+ languages wearing a top hat. Who let that language in here? It's 3 languages. We're trying to sit in 3 seats instead of 1. I still meet people that says it's the languages that makes the most sense. I think it's the language that makes the most sense, specifically with how finicky it can be, if that makes sense. Because, like, there is, like, just a situation where it's like, this language is the best at explaining a lot of things. Alright. I have Kalervo. So we're done survivability-wise. I can just be a caster. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a caster. I also got the Vectis again, but I also just have the Stalta. The Stalta. And then I got the Nell or the Cyanex. I need to build out the Cyanex. Is that the Siam? No, it's the Schiacciati. Does my other Schiacciati have... No. So it's the other Schiacciati. Alright. Okay, goddamn. Fuck that. That's crazy. Minus 75% energy, huh? Nice. Love it. My favorite. Why two skibbity jotty? I hate you. Why not two skibbity jotties? I'm gonna replace every D-polarity with an Omni. Entire stream about Vsauce's video on misnomers and further discussion, make it a forum. Never say that shit again. What do you mean? I'm gonna ski your jotty. All of these suck. Fucking max ammo reduction, max energy reduction, and you can't use abilities until you've killed 30 enemies. Suck my ass, game. Owie. Isn't there a heavy weapons one? I'm just gonna, like at this point, I don't care. Drop powerless, you don't need it. Nah. Game really just told you not have fun. Yep. I can also just use Vazarin until I have enough kills. Shruma, hi, how you doing? I'm just gonna throw down a, like, the defense, I'm just gonna use a shit ton of specters like I usually do. How you doing, Shruma? Get yelled at. The bot's being slow? I see. 3 more days. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a great time. He's gonna be such a fun frame, if I'm honest. Like, just looking at his abilities and stuff. I also put on the Temple Signet on Clairvaux Apostate based. I mean, he's so spiky, why wouldn't you put the spiky Signet on him, right? He's a fun guy, I'd say. Haha ha. I do kinda hate that it stops you from using the bike abilities too. What a bad modifier though, for real. He thinks it's your R2 time. I'm down to play more after stream. It was super fun. Well, tell me you went a straight face, 95% of your dismounts weren't at Tomabon. Oh yeah. I mean, it wouldn't let me use the one. It also wouldn't let me dismount. Like, I have to step off of the bike normally. Oh wow, we actually... Okay, well, fuck me, huh? Could reinstall and join, maybe? Possibly. No, you're fine, Ian. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Shruma's the one who got me. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. That was our safety circle, wasn't it? Shruma's the one that got me into using Tempest Barrage. But now I put it on Galervo for my caster Galervo build. That actually does, like, really good damage. Yes, Lervo, yeah. My first TA, I got the 2 damage when walking, also reduce energy and ammo. Almost on the bike at the start, since I didn't know you lose health there too. Yeah, that was weird to me. That one's super weird to me. No, Keth. Kiss him. Kiss that man. He's cute. God, I cannot, for the life of me, get the Stalta to do good damage. And I'm a potato. Why are you a potato? Are you just a cute potato? Whoa. Whoa. Highest damage ever with the Salta was when a cutie was bugged. Ult fire in weak spot and boom. But like, look how long it takes to charge up the ult fire. It's like so long. I have a video for you. If you for that. Mika, what video? What do you mean? What video are you talking about? For the Salta? Salta's definitely a precision weapon. Yeah, but like... my problem with it is not how much damage it does. It's that it does damage extremely slowly to one target. Sure, it kills one enemy. But like... why would I want it to kill one enemy? And the Warframe, did I watch Love Slaughter? Yeah. You had Collective Curse. I know. So if I issue the fact that it's a single target weapon, yeah. This is an AoE game. And also there's better single target weapon. That don't need as much setup. Because the reason why the Salta is so good is because of multi-co. But like, if you're having to prime enemies, it's already not good enough. At least I think so. What is Collective Curse? It is Clairvaux's third ability, where he can group enemies together, and then when those enemies are connected via a chain, they all take damage when one takes damage. So you can multiply the damage they all take. Or turn single target weapons into AoE weapons. Hi, Void Prime, how you doing? Void Prime, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. His 3 groups enemies. Well, it doesn't really group them, but it like connects them with a chain. And then yeah, they all take the damage that one takes. Ever done an ETA? My ETA on reset. I've done them both twice in the past 4 hours. Damn. I thought it was like a psychology thing. Hi Max Hook. Hi Equino. How you guys doing? Collective Curse is damage distribution. Yeah. Hi Jury, how you doing? Mark for Death too. It's like Mark for Death if Mark for Death was good. You know? All that ATA defense mission did was make me want Arc Gun Art games. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that entirely. I feel like the arc guns just don't quite cut it yet. Mark to Death only really works with like Acuity or finishers. Yeah. But it also works on like Trinity, but like that's awkward to use, to be fair. Basically, yep, you can release targets your long Stalta on multiple targets. Yeah. Yeah. So I can like target one enemy, right? But I can like connect all of the enemies here. So like all those enemies have chains. And then I can kill one, and then they'll all die. But I'm literally a caster. Like I'm gonna connect them all and then hit them with like a million procs. And they're all just gonna die over time. Teshin is selling an Umbra 4 will burn this week. Damn, I'll have to buy that. I need energy. The reason I say Collective Curse is Clairvaux's possibility and it's not close. Yeah, it definitely is like the ability that you're like, oh, I need to do AoE. Okay, well, let me just connect all of these enemies so that they all take the damage one does. And then you just do single target damage. Me having 6 on Performa, I use 1 per year. But why do you only use 1 per year? Can't wait for the double frame. The double frame is gonna be a good time. I can say that. Very good time. God. Fucking Sly and Skig. You guys got me, like, I was so annoyed with you guys yesterday. Fucking constantly asking, like, questions. It wasn't even questions, it was just being stupid. I hate it. I hate it. That energy modifier sucks. At least I had a frame with giga cheapo spells. Yeah. Like, I have decently cheap spells right now. But, like, damn. It's still annoying. Look at some other clever weapon pairings, and someone tell me Valkyrie and Clever are best. Running over 1,000 energy. I mean, we do have the 75% energy modifier right now, so. That English, break, steak, streak, bleak. Yeah. Yep. Chat, is this bug? Y'all were literally like asking questions to chat, but chat was not there. But it was like every sentence. There was no answers to your questions because there was no actual answer needed for any question. The only reason why it was annoying was because it was fucking 4 hours of that. Is it you, Fashion? Yes, absolutely. Alright, chat, I apologize. We have 10 seconds before we play ads for 3 minutes. And then we will be adless for an hour. I did reduce energy on my first time on both TA and DA, so it wasn't a fun experience. It's probably my least favorite modifier. Either that one or the, this one currently. Which is the no abilities. So my Volt build is work in progress, but you can give me some advice to make it better? Yeah, absolutely. Send. Now, actually in search of the ideal parameter for Clairbow. Run up top for secondary for Mamus. So a thumper / 10 killer would be nice. If you're looking for an attenuation killer, I wanna say probably like the Fellarks? Yeah, probably Fellarks. I'm not sure how good it'll be, but... Two more kills, come on. Okay, finally. Okay, you guys got the cash while I was trying not to die. No abilities? Okay, I'd rather kill myself. Yeah, I mean... It's like totally against what the game is good at, you know? Okay, I think I know what's happening with Twitch. I think I know what's happening with Twitch viewership right now. I think they're backwards. Do you guys remember how I mentioned I drop like 15 to 20 viewers when I'm in an ad? Does that make sense? You guys remember that? I can't remember. That's normal, right? I'll be clear about that. That's very normal. I expect that, in fact. You get an ad, and then people, like, tune out. So currently the ad is playing, right? And I went from 85 average to 140. That's not how that works. That's not at all how that works. That's not how that works at all. In fact, that's the entire opposite of what's supposed to happen. Be quiet, Mika. I'm trying to watch the ads. Must be a good day? No. It's just bugged. That's it. It's down back down to 86. Stream audio gets muted during ads. Fake slop fan. Crazy. Right after Dev Prime time Thursday, they rated Consecrator while at 8k people watching. See the watch on Twitch was fluctuating between 4 to 9k in its viewers. It's super weird. See, I'm back up to 140 again. And by the way, I have an add-on that's called Twitch Enhancer. And it shows the actual number beside it that's from the actual Twitch, like, information. And it's showing 110, and it has not changed. So I don't really understand how they fucked that up. I'm kind of confused how they mismanaged the time, like, Twitch is infallible, Mika just fell off. No, it's not just me complaining about this right now. This one is, like, absolutely a bug. Yeah, 120. Ads are done. Twitch just do weird shit. Yeah, Twitch is doing very strange things. I would venture a guess that the fluctuating number is a program trying to determine which amount of viewers count. Yes, very likely. And now we're at 108. They're inflating numbers during ads, so ads get more views. Holy that. Okay. I don't think that's what it is. But if it is, that's very illegal. That's extremely illegal. That's super illegal. That's not something they can do. And if they do that, that could literally take down the entire website. I highly doubt that that's how that's working. I'll give you one guess which number they use to decide how much you're worth. Pretty sure that's fraud. They're cucking the viewers for every stream. Yeah. Yeah, view count is not supposed to go up during ads. That's not how that works. But also Twitch is Amazon company. Odds are they could get away with it. Well, I mean, they could get sued, but they likely have made enough money that it wouldn't matter to them. Right. No, I'm mad. I'm getting yellow shards. I could use them at this point, and reds. Yeah, the only ones I don't want are blue. They inflate it to get more money. Yeah, it just means that, like, they get to show the advertisers, hey, we got this many ads. Though, again, highly, highly doubt that that's what's happening currently. Because that's super illegal. I literally could, like... They could have like a whole class action lawsuit by actual companies with like real what are they called? Lawyers and everything. Like lots of lawyers. Yeah, I was just capping hard. Ads are the bane of my existence. I also just hate ads, to be fair. I'll be clear about that. I get why they exist. I get it. If I didn't have to show ads, I wouldn't. Simple as that. I would literally go adless. But there's too many. Has anyone else caught one of the streams of people simply standing relays letting you enjoy the ambience of the scene? If a 14 is doing the same. Guild Wars 2 ran into a couple and thought, is this a new trend? But no, I have no idea what that is. Coming back, damn game pros. Okay, no problem. Hopefully you can load it in. Did someone go on lunch at work and decide, I just want to hear the game ambience of my favorite idiot in the game? That's weird. Could have issues with companies, like I said, a fighting chance against them in court. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, it's not fucking the viewers. It's not fucking the viewers. To do that, to make me have 50 more viewers while ads are playing, is not fucking the viewers. It's 100% fucking with the corporations that are using their ads or paying for ads. And as long as they aren't scam ads or way too many, I have as minimum as I can get. Without having pre-rolls, I mean. Why can't it fuck us? I mean, it can, it just isn't, is the thing. If anything, it's cucking you more, yeah. Probably me. Yeah, me. Specifically streamers, out of like everything, yeah. Oh, Davin. Nice Skyrim reference. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. This ad's making viewers go up reminds me of Elite Sanctuary Assault. With golden helixes, they give you bonus efficiency if you're slacking. I can see them doing that to make it okay for the ads to be around. It's very interesting for sure. Because right now, my viewership says 97. The add-on I have says 116. Likely they're doing something similar to what happened with YouTube recently, which is people with ad blockers don't count. Right. Oh. Saw your shorts, figured I'd stop by. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like the shorts. Right, Syrup's got him. Yeah, I'm very glad you like the shorts. I gotta start really making more, but I've been dealing with a lot recently. Getting a new PC. I got banned, and we're back now. You know, lots of things happened. I blame the shadow government viewers, 16 to 20 CIA agents, yeah. Came back but died. Yeah, I think it just auto-killed you. It's okay, we'll revive you. Syrup's gotcha. Blade Kami's was one of the best shorts. I get that a lot, actually. Surprisingly. God damn it. Okay, yours, Xenos, and a few others. Xenoses are really good. They're super information heavy. I've had you through shorts. I think a good, like, 60% of my viewers come from the shorts. Stop getting auto-modded, I'm trying to play Risk of Rain. Do you guys like the Nabarisi one? I feel like that's information that people knew already, but I wanted to make a funny one. Oh yeah? Vagina, penis. That doesn't trigger automod? Yeah. Kid came here through a raid? Yeah, you did. I think through an anti-10 raid. And then when you mentioned the shorts, they started appearing. Should you do Fury Paradox before or after? After the new war, most likely. Came by a raid, stayed when I saw jiggly warframes and someone who could appreciate humor but not live in the gutter. Because sometimes we do live in the gutter. That's, you know, 60% of your viewers are in your shorts. I got automated on the prime time for saying Babarasi. God. But okay, to be fair, they said Jamosi in-game. And I'm pretty sure that would get automated. So, you know, sometimes things aren't always as they seem. How does this not trigger automod? Because we've said worse. Jamosi? Yeah. Can you imagine if Kickbot hit redbacks? Oh my god. They literally showed Nabarasi fan art? That's crazy. They're taking a page from Mika? No. This is way before me. That's why I have no energy. The pit from the isolation vaults. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. I hate that that's the Nabarusi. And that sucks. So you can just enter that Nabarusi whenever you feel like it? Crazy. You gotta ask, is Kalervo good with Zorus? Yes. Brigadier 1 is a gun with an identity crisis. Yes. It's very much an identity crisis weapon. I believe the Brigadier's that grenade launcher slug shotgun thing, right? The cloacas around Deimos, maybe. I hate it. The fart headshot one? Ah, okay. So, it does have an identity crisis, I'll give it that. However, it does do one thing really interestingly. What's it called? It has a multi-co for the gas clouds that it triggers 100% of the time. So those like gas clouds do a fuck ton of damage. You know, that's valid. I saw Kickbot ban 2 people yesterday for trying to start a freak off in region chat. Yep. Yep. No freak offs, chat. Don't freak each other off. I know life, how you doing? Sphinx Fed shotguns, Boswor's augment has to be decent because it could synergize so well with Harrow Evade. Yeah, probably. I don't know what the augment is yet. Do we? What are these missions? Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia. What we just completed was Elite Temporal. Alright, I'm gonna buy this one, and then I'm gonna buy the Peely packs. Because I wanna have all the max buffs from this. And then I guess I can buy Universal Fallout. So already, how about yourself? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just vibing. We're just doing our weeklies. Can't wait to see what they are. Yeah, they're gonna be cool. I'm kind of excited about it. Love how cute the peely pigs are. They are very cute. I need better weapons ASAP. Or at least find a loadout and make it good. Yeah. Try to do that for sure. Like, getting at least one good, like, incarnate weapon, for example, is a good way to get it started. Ooh, Null Star. You're shield tanking. I would probably drop Umbra Vitality. What I would do is I would drop Umbral Vitality, and I would put in, like, Redirection or Prantor Direction. Because you're shield tanking with Nullstar and Adaptation, what you're getting here is this stacks out to 90, right? This is 75%, and then you've got Aegis, and then you've got, if you go Prantor Direction, you've got Capacitance to fill your energy, or your shields back up. And then your shields are going to drain much slower because of Adaptation and Nullstar. I would drop Umbral Vitality. I see that this is like an Umbral slot, so you might have problems filling that, but yeah. Yeah. Either that or you can just put in Umbral Intensify here. More strength will give you more energy, or more shields, I mean, through Capacitance. Otherwise, I like the idea of this. You will 100 ciphers at a time. You sure can. You sure can. Sorry, this was... Valkyr joined the X-Men after the Sanuka project. She probably would, to be honest. I like the little heart. The little, ribbon. It's cute. I like it. Toughenamize, nice. You're getting that armor strip going. You may struggle with energy. But otherwise, it's fun. Alright, John, I gotta be right back. Give me a moment. Alright, chat, I'm back. Stop staring at my titties. Quit that. So as was front, it's 3. Smart? Yep. Rar. But I said don't. They said stop, sir, and I'm like, did he not zoom me to stare at them more?
Rar.
Yay, titties. No, actually, I'm fine with that. I don't see nothing. You sure you got those? Rude. Very nice. The Valkyrie Agile set. I'm chaotic. Sure. What was that all about? It's a redeem. It is a redeem. Okay. I don't think I care too much to do the calendar this week. But we will subdue the Archon, and we'll do a prediction. Okay. Gamble time, chat. Gamble time. Hi, Raccoon. Good Humble. Alright, I wanted to play Cyanax. And I haven't played Cyanax for a while. Stop growing me. God, my titties are not for show. They're for sucking. What? Everybody's saying no. Bro just parried that shit. True. Alright, we'll just get it started, and then we'll just stop before we finish. Is there any good mods in here this week? Critical Precision is in here, but that's probably the best one. I buy this one because I don't have it, but just parry for Honor reference. There were games before just for Honor that have parrying. And including real life. He's playing Elden Ring with the boobs. Parry this, you filthy casual. Pulls out a handgun and shoots you in the face. Interesting you'd say that. You compare your own shotgun shells in Ultra Kill. From a bug to a feature. Just very medieval time period Spanish Inquisition reference. God damn. Crazy. That's okay. The average Marine, after getting hit with a dollar store, $5.56. Styanas goes hard. Sure does. I love Cyanax's butt. Look at how good that is. Oh my god. You got that butt. You got that booty. The vehicle in Borderlands 4 charges so fast it can shoot itself with its own rockets. Does this count? Yes. Although you're not really parrying it if you're just face tagging them and dying. It's funnier that way, but yeah. Not a reflection, not a block, not a parry. Potentially actively detrimental. That is the anti-parry. I don't know if that is that called anti-parry? Is getting hit in the face called getting are called anti-parrying. I know I've definitely anti-parried before, but it's usually when you like go and run into a parry spot, try to parry, entirely fail, and then get smacked. It is, I checked my manual. Crazy. You have a manual for parrying? That's impressive, actually. It's really impressive. Heresy, heresy, unspeakable heresy. Are we in the fucking Inquisition now? Going back to the Crusades. If you want to parry, just punch the thing you want to parry. Yeah, counter parry. Just kill them. My platypus has a hat. Does that count as a parry? No, I think that's a parry. The manual covers all forms of pointy stabby. Ah, I see, I see. Big fan of pointy stabbies. Especially when they're flesh and hard. That a penis? Goddamn. Do not penis the pointy. I'm gonna pointy the penis. I'm gonna put a... I don't know, I feel like people would hate that. Trying to laugh at the dumbest joke you've made all stream challenge. Shut up. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Shut up, it's normal. My brain is normal, okay? You're going to penis the parry. I'm gonna put my penis in parry. My whole gawk. One with your enemies. Not like about your brain is normal. And, well, ETA just gave me a Telforge purple, very nice. Very nice. The equivalent of 6 regular shards. Fuck has cat, shaking my head, yeah. Basically, a coochie fit dick blender. What the fuck? Okay, I hate that I had to allow that. You definitely didn't have to allow it. It's funny though. It is really funny. There's my Aztec himbo. Fucking Wood the Styanax. You were already reading it. Correct? You still don't have to allow it. I can read it. I am of divine descent, radical and radiant. Crazy. All that overguard. All that overguard for everybody's ass. God damn. If I can get you, cat. No, I'm gonna get you. And then I'm gonna spit on it. Can see what's an automata anyway, so it's tedious, yeah. Yeah. Yep. We.
Nice.
She said she's gonna spit on what? None. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't come close to dying anymore unless I'm not paying attention, and that's still a maybe. Which... Oh, the Volt one? Did you change what I suggested? Penis Masatsu. Crazy. It's like a sleeve you shove in your hole with blades on the inside. If anyone tries to have their way with you. Jesus Christ. You're lucky I've retired from clipping the shit you say. Why retire from that? That sounds fun. It's effective. I believe it. Ah. I will now. I was in mission. Nice. I mean, the build's good. I can tell you that. It looks good. You just might have a couple of mods that are not doing anything for you. Yeah, we gotta move on. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about we're not gonna talk about dick sleeves that cut up people's penises. Let's not talk about that. That one might be not allowed. Argon crystal. This fucking challenge is gonna drive me insane. Yeah. See, my exact response, Sly. Why'd you block me? That's literally what chat was saying. Crazy, I got bonked for that. I am your apocalypse. I am your belief unwrought. KMDF? KMFDM lyrics another time. I don't know who that is. I see you, chat. See you later, Alexis. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. I need a break. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna shower now. You have peace for a bit. For a bit. Okay. Okay. Crazy. Nice. Why is it called Argon if they aren't gone? Because they are going to be gone. That's why it's Argoing, Argon. You know? Spelt the same. Or at least almost the same. Where does stop? No. Peace. Why peace? Hatred. Evil. Anger. Stab at thee. Argonian, I said what I said. Argonian? Argonians. They're just the same, but they're always naked. And they're always gooning. Crazy. How did gooning go from being like a henchman, like an evil man's henchman, to fucking edging? How did it go from that? How did it change so drastically? Argonians that are gooners to the act of rubbing it out? Yeah. They're using their sticks a lot because goons goon. Internet in a nutshell. I mean, I guess it's the same situation as like jizz music from Star Wars, where like the term just changed over time, and like a more popular version of the term changed. It's like jizz music, right? It was the Star Wars cantina music. You know, jizzing in the garage with the boys. And then people took it and were like, hey, yeah, this is, we're ejaculating now. And like, Star Wars was like, but like we have that. I guess it's not worth fighting because it was too many people saying jizz. I blame porn for people creating the words new meaning. Yeah. Yeah. Which like wildly popular porn had goons gooning? Got my first EDA extra easy with Mirage and Burston. Now on ETA, I got Mirage with the AX and the Epitaph. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're totally fine. Got him. Gotta be a wacky racers team plan. The porn? Oh, that's crazy. I hate it. Rar. Hero chassis blueprint. Oh my god. The celebrity himself. He spelled chassis wrong, it's not the right one. Crazy. We are on era of porn addiction. Thank you, internet. Yeah, we sure are. Yep. Yeah, we're in the era of horny people. Get it? Get it? Horny? Owie. Yelling done. Why yelling? No yell. Bonk her. No. I'm so funny. Hero chassis? That's so rare. Crazy. Also, the term Discord kitten makes me wanna barf. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yep. Just a small amount. Damn, I did not think that there was going to be that many people online today. I guess today is Sunday, that makes sense. Started using Saturday recently, but I'm having trouble modding him. How should I go on modding him? What are you trying to do specifically with him? Out of curiosity. Why am I on... What build is this? Is this my in and out build? Yeah, I think it is. It's weird to ask, but what's a Discord kitten? Like crowd control? So you're wanting to crowd control with Saida, okay. Interesting. So the way you crowd control with Saida would just be killing things. Most likely. But I was mostly mentioning... because he doesn't really have any, like, actual crowd control abilities or anything. However, you can add... So there's two really real builds for him. One is using his reload mechanic to have infinite ammo on weapons that have not infinite ammo. Like explosive weapons specifically. Like the Kuvazar, the Kuva Ogress, that kind of stuff. And then there's his neutralizer builds, which uses the sniper. I'm going A. If you're trying to do the reload thing, you're going to want to have enough efficiency that you can recast his ammo ability often. And then once you have enough of that, you can kind of swap whatever else you feel like. More strength is good. Duration doesn't really matter except for like hex. Or not hex, evade. Like I know headshots ricochet to enemies around the one you shot. But monitoring him specifically in his gun is I'm having problems with. Okay. I'll show you what I got afterwards. You can see what it does. Followed a while back. Never really stopped by and hung out. Actually really enjoy the vibe, really calming and enjoyable. It makes me feel like booting up Warframe again. We do a lot of vibe stream stuff. We also definitely sometimes just get really nerdy. And like half the stream ends up being us talking about like math and shit for and like weird mechanics and stuff for Warframe. So I hope to bring enough of a fun vibe that people like to hang out. You know? That's the whole point. And there's Side 9, which is like Saren, but that's what we're talking about, Side 9. Exactly who we're talking about. Math? Nah, math for Warframe? Hell yeah, true. Now there is like a level of math for Warframe I just don't want to care about. Doing the math for damage attenuation? Fuck off. Go away. Fucking damage quantization? Who asked? Like, I ain't doing that. As a Shell Sobek build, specifically, not the neutralizer. Oh. Yeah. The background music, it is a mix. This is the song we're listening to today. Essentially, it is just copyright-free lo-fi music. Alright, chat. No Talfort Shard. Unfortunate. Congratulations to the doubters. The doubters win again. True. That's what I get for believing Mika. Sly, you put like no points in. You put like 1,000 points in. I thank my teacher every time I use the quadratic formula in Warframe. If I see that I have to do a quadratic formula to do any math in Warframe, I just stop. Like, I just don't do that. It's 1,000 I'll never get back. You're gonna get it back in like an hour. What do you mean? Less than an hour of watching. You're at tier 3. What do you mean? I love skepticism. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. 79. Okay, let's talk about 79. I have a couple builds for him. I was working on his build fairly recently. Because another creator, Dinos, was playing it on stream and it looked really fun. So I thought, fuck it. Let's try to figure out how to make Side 9 fun for me. So I did. So, this build is like a relic build. I put parkour velocity and cast speed charts, as well as energy max. But this is a... Oh, I'm missing a mod. I don't remember not finishing this, but okay. We'll go strength, and we'll just throw in Augur Secrets for now. Okay, so that essentially what this is it is a resupply build. So essentially we run energized munitions and resupply. We run natural talent for cast speed, preparation for max energy field, and then prime sure-footed. so that we don't knock ourselves down with explosive weapons. Right? I chose the Icarius because I like the Icarius. But essentially, you press both of these, and then you can just fire them as much as you want with pressing his 2 to reload, and literally never running out of ammo. Right? So that's the whole point. If you want to do a specific ammo type, you can just choose it, but not like a hardcore player, because I barely have half of these mods. I still have gotten my Archon Shard Blueprint thingy. Okay. So let's talk about his regular build then. This is what I've chosen. If you're barely into Steel Path, a lot of this stuff is overkill. Like, very overkill. I like Energy Nexus because it doesn't stop when he's channeling his neutralizer. But you can drop Rolling Guard. It's more of a comfort thing. You can swap Precision Intensify for just regular Intensify. You can swap Archon Continuity for just regular Continuity. Do I have... Let me do this. Newt. Relic. New. Plan. What do you use energized munitions? Your 2 already gives you infinite ammo. It just less ammo, less reloading. Less pressing. It depends on the weapon you use. Right. It's less ammo. Or less energy used, I think. It's the reason why I was doing it. Okay. So let's do new player. Worthy Camaraderie is like not super hard to pick up, but I highly suggest picking it up as soon as possible. Okay. So Rolling Guard's gonna be the hardest one to pick up. And again, you don't really need it. These are optional as well, but we'll just take them off for now. Right, so this is the build we're gonna run with really quick. I'll show you what that looks like. This is my neutralizer build. It's very expensive because we're running Spectral Serration, Primary Acuity, and then we would use Galvanized Scope, which I didn't have maxed. We would put that here. However, let's do a new player version of this. So you are going to want Primary Acuity, which is fine because this is where you get Sight of 9 from, so you're probably going to pick up one of these. But this is quite a new player build. Let's see, what am I missing? I have crit damage, status doesn't really matter. Serration's there. I mean, this is probably as new player as you get. Yeah, so I think this is a no forma build. Okay, but what you're gonna end up doing is picking your element of choice. I'm gonna go get Viral, because Viral just works really, really well. You're gonna pop this down, pull out your 4, and then give yourself the correct ammo type, of course. It's bugged? Neat. And these are max level Steel Path enemies. These are level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. And now I actually have Viral, so that's different. Right? So this is why Sight of 9 is really strong, right? Because this is like such a simple early game build. Right? Like, genuinely, I think this is like 2 forma, maybe? This might not even be a forma. And you can probably drop this as well. Obviously, you always find modding confusing and the steps to it. It depends on what frame you're using, right? Round to bed, so see you guys later. See you later, Dustlow. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, Deadhead is pretty easy to pick up a full set of, so trying to get Deadhead as quickly as possible. Let me show you what just adding Deadhead to this build looks like. Right, so now we're already doing enough damage to one-shot these enemies. Right. So it's just a little bit of build-up. But it's like Cyanide one-shots level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners with a budget build. I'll show you what my build does, so you can understand why I went this direction. So, I would put in another forma here. Use an actual regular forma this time. Okay, so essentially what this does, it's the same thing. We swapped out Serration for Spectral Serration because you're always invis. Primed cryo rounds, we're going blast instead of gas. We're still using primary acuity, so the rest of the build is pretty much the same. Galvanized scope gives us more crit chance when we're aiming, and then on headshot kills we get a stack of even more crit chance. So realistically, it's probably too much crit chance, but it doesn't really matter. And then, I forgot to show this, this build is just as much strength into precision, or into neutralizer as possible, because there's a damage multiplier part of it. Enough efficiency so that Energy Nexus can kind of upkeep us. Rolling guard in case we do get hit. Increased weak point chance. Increased weak point crit chance, I mean. And then increased crit damage while invisible. Seems you to do 1 mil damage. Look in confusion as my Umbra only does 2k. Yeah, a lot of mine's multiplies are probably close to anything. So this is a no subsume build that's a little more expensive than what you're looking at. But right, so we're sitting at like a lot of damage, right? Yeah, 4 million on a headshot. No armor strip, 5 million. Right. So Cyanide's incredibly powerful. Just using him in like a base version. In this build you actually probably want to add in flow as well, which I totally forgot about. But yeah. Let's talk about why we do things, because I'll just talk about this really quick. So let's talk about this build. So Cyanide is a really interesting frame because Equilibrium isn't great on him because he likes to stick in one place. Which means he's not consistently picking up health orbs to get energy. It's also not consistently picking up energy orbs, so Energized is also not really great. However, he uses a channeled ability, which does not drain over time, and only drains on shot, which means Energy Nexus is really powerful, which is why we're adding it here. Streamline lowers the energy cost of all of your abilities, specifically the drain per shot on Neutralize. Right, that's what we're going for. Now, we don't need a ton of efficiency to upkeep everything, so we're just running those two. Following this, again, like I said, we want as much strength into Neutralize as possible. because Precision Intensify, Augur Secrets, and Power Drift, we get this 2.86 times damage multiplier. Now, you could opt for a little bit more strength into resupply, but I found it to be less efficient than just going neutralize. Right? So, decent amount of strength is pretty nice. We also don't want to use Blind Rage here, because this has minus efficiency, and we would not be able to actually kind of keep up. Did you suggest Sharpshooter on the Equalizer as the energy option thing? That's a great point. I don't have it. I don't have it, but can I get the, like... Wait, what? Sharpshooter. I took Sharpshooter for 15 energy on headshot. Maybe we send something? Yeah. I'm gonna need to pick that up, because yes, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, honestly, I forgot that mod existed. Good call. Okay, so then we mod for range. We don't need a ton of range because the ricochet range is 17.5 meters with 175. So I opted for stretch and auger reach. With auger reach being kind of a flex slot, you can put whatever you want here, really. If you want to drop this and put in a little bit more strength, then you can just put in something like, honestly, transient fortitude, because we don't need a ton of duration. Duration's nice, but it's either or. Then I picked up Archon Continuity, though you can just use regular brand continuity or just regular continuity. And that's basically what I did to build him. We built multi-efficiency here so that we get more duration on evade, and then we get a little bit more strength on Arcane Crepuscular. Because Breach Surge extends evade's timer if it gets a headshot kill, yes. Let me show you another interesting evade build while we're in ads here. This is great timing. So, this is Lavos. We're running Valence Formation and evade over his 3. The reason being, if you do gas and use Valence Formation for the gas proc, you can hit this and pull out your Zorus, and then the gas clouds hit headshots and extend evade. I 100% believe this is Lavos' best build too. Yeah, also, quick mention, the gas clouds last so long and do so much damage that I literally have to wait and resummon to test anything because they're doing so much damage. Right, so he is just an invisible frame. This is so generically good. Now, I will mention that this evade build works on every frame in the game. It is not as good as it is on Lavos, however. Let me show you why. So this build is the same. This is a evade Inaros build. Right? It is strictly for buffing the Zorus. So we've got 2 Glad mods, Arcane Fury, Crepuscular, and then we run negation armor so that when we do die, we just don't instead. And then we can tornado to be invisible. Or invulnerable. Right? So we're invulnerable for like 10 seconds with this. Right? So let's spawn 10 more. It is less efficient because it's much harder to get the consistent headshots. But I'm basically like, if you do end up like not being, like if your invisibility does break, for example. See, I got a couple headshots there. Yeah, if your invisibility does break, first of all, you're immune to status because of his 3. But if your invisibility does break and you're at like level cap, and we're invisible again. This is what I mean. This build works on like every frame. Can I subsume with 8 over 2? Lavas is 2 instead of like having electricity for influence. So the only reason why it's over his 3 in this build is because his 3 does nothing for us. And we are using Valence formation for gas. So we're using it for gas, which is, okay, his 1 and his 4. Right? So now that we have gas, we can Zorus, and then spread 10 stacks of gas that last 18 seconds apiece. That will kill any enemy that walks inside them for those 18 seconds. So you can choose to put it over his 2 if you want, but I think the 3 is the best option. He showed a Synax build. My Synax build is Brozyme's. This is Brozyme's Synax build. Slight differences because I put truculence on, but it's Brozyme's. Essentially what it is it's Nourish over 1, and then Rally Point with Energy Nexus and Archon Stretch for like, I think it's like 30 energy per second. Like, look at my energy. Fuck, that was way too much. I just wanted to touch the energy for like a split second. Okay, so now look at my energy. Right, so it's already pretty quick. Now look at my energy. Use any of the Axios Javelins. Augment Axios Javelineers. I don't think I have, no. Yeah, so it's a pretty good build, and then you just supplement the rest of it with energy orbs, which is really easy to do. But yeah, that's this build. So I get tweaks, but I barely die. Nice. Very nice. So yeah. Alright, alright. Is there any type of content anybody would like to do? We have some time to vibe and just do some stuff. So if anybody needs to get like a specific farm done, we'll just do that. Let's go right ahead and slam into those. Thanks, of course. Like we could do Navarus, we could do corrupted mod farming. Oh yeah, we could do arbitrations. Yeah, we should probably do it an arbitration. And I got Protea. That's funny. Alright, chat. If you want to join, feel free. I want you to, you can, if you're friends on or if you have me as friends, as a friend on Warframe, you can just shove your way in. We're gonna do this arbitration. Arby's, yeah. Lonyon, hell yeah. I also got a Burston buff as well, which is interesting. Wonder if my partner would be up. Maybe, maybe. Do remember to bring your resource retriever. I'm gonna bring a Protea with a ton of a ton of strength and range. Think I might do. Do I really only have one Protea build? It's weird. Alright, we'll do that. Why not? Their immediate reaction was fear. Oh dear. So that A's Prime mixed with this Volt build is actually crazy. Melee is really good on Volt. Just very good on Volt. I need to build air support. I almost typed in air cum. I don't know why I typed in air cum, but you know. Shout out my girl Protea, love that for him. Hell yeah, so do I. Oh, actually, I think I want to put in sure-footed. Sure. Can I join RB on Nintendo? Yeah, absolutely. We're not doing like perfect arbitrations or anything. Just so you're aware. I want Vitus Essence, probably not going to be able to join. Why not? I think they need friend. Oh. Were you Moonclown? Come on the mind? Yeah. Is there a Grenier frame like Protea is a Corpus frame? I mean, she's not originally a Corpus frame, to be fair. No, I'm Parfait. Ah, there you are. Look at that. Alright, we're also going to run really quick to a relay, and I'm going to resource blast us. Lore-wise? I don't think so. I don't think there is a Grenier frame specifically. I'm trying to think. I genuinely don't think there is. Protea's Gradum's frame, yeah. But I think originally she wasn't, right? She just got bought or whatever. Or whatever. Alright. Resource chomp chance. Okie dokie. In we go. So that's also a form of TR. Specifically say so it just because it blocks damage. At the same time it pulls combo. Gotcha. Protea is completely Corpus. Interesting. Tells you how much I know about the lore. Despite having played for like a long time. She was created by both Graham and Bowis. That's why I stated she's the daughter of two fathers. I see. I have a lot of strength. And a decent amount of range. So the only things that won't die are RB drones. Was Cranum or Oricany or always just Corpy? I think just Corpus. Didn't know Ballas swung that way. Wait, Ballas is gay? Wait, he can't be that he... No. No. That would give him too many redeeming qualities. They said daughter of two fathers. I'm making a joke. I mean, I know the joke. Ball ass is bi and we all know it. True. He does put balls in his ass. It's true. It's true. Okay. And afterwards by himself. I feel it's so interesting how, like, Ballas could have very easily just, like, been treated better. Or if he, not been treated better, but if he did treat others better, he just, like, wouldn't have any issues. If that makes sense. Nice dance sculpture, nice. He's just a mean guy. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously. If he just treated people better, he would have been able to get away with so much more shit. So narcissistic that he wants everyone to love him. Yeah, but, like, do you know how to get people to love you? You be nice. Gay is not a redeeming quality, it's just a quality. I don't know, all the gay people I know, I really like, to be fair. I don't talk about, like, my IRL that much, but, like, I have 2 friends, or sorry, not 2 friends, but 4 friends, that are just gay lovers. 2 different, like, 2 different relationships, like, you know what I mean? And they're just, like, I don't know, some of the nicest people I've ever met, like, it's crazy. I've met too many gay people that got genuinely angry with me that I didn't want to sleep with them. Wild. I don't know. I don't know. She seems to be happier people, I guess. I don't know. Flip Roti's flip animation so much. I do too. Oh my god. So good. The Book of Many Things. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Book of Many Things, huh? Feel like that's powerful. Most of my male friends are gay. That's why I speak and act very gay. Did it make you gay? Did it? Wait, hold up. Slarpinator, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good name. That's a very good name. Goddamn. I feel like this map is actually pretty good. Interesting. Off for the night. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for complimenting build. You should possibly test the build out at some point. Yeah, absolutely. Send it in the Discord. I might not remember, but next time I stream Warframe, mention it. I'll try to get into it and test it. So local women already experience it. Dicks aren't my thing. I get, you know? Fair enough. Fair enough. I get you. Dicks are an acquired taste. Gotta put a couple in your mouth before you figure out if you like them or not. You know how it is? Huh? What? What? I say something wrong? Owie. Nice, more Vitus. What's the, okay, question. What's the meta arbitrations? I'm curious. Does anybody know how much Vitus Essence they actually get over time? Like, over like an hour, how much Vitus Essence do they get? I don't think I've ever really looked. You know, like, you don't know if you like something until you taste it. True, good point. Never heard solid rates. It's at least 100 to 200. It depends too much on the map. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Last time I did one with Haley, we did 100 rounds of defense and got like 300. Okay. Because it was like... It's like the one I heard, like, often was like an hour for 1,000,000 Kuva. Right? Am I incorrect on that one? This is what I've heard too. But it might only be for S tier interception. Okay. God. I sort of feel bad for the arbitration community for losing their, like, lead. It's like, that sucks. Like, that just sucks. I get the situation is in D's hands, right? Because, like, the guy was breaking their rules, right? A court, apparently, which I don't know anything about, really. Seen 400 and 500 per hour. Okay. The only meta I know is meta de estos huevos por la boca. Spanish D's nuts. Damn, that's a good one. Spanish and D's nuts. It was Spanish your nuts, goddamn. Though I think there is a new meta, which I don't know how better it is. A new meta? Ooh. What's the new meta? The Sword Incarnate 4. Should I do 20% grit, 50% status chance, or 34% status chance? It could depend on the build. I think the status chance is technically the best one. Simply because of how much it, because it's a beam weapon, it'll apply like a fuck ton of statuses. But if you're going for like a crit build, then the crit chance is the better, the higher crit chance. Actually, the mixed status and crit sounds pretty strong, actually. So back 9 with plenty of buffs instead of overspam. But much harder to play as far as I know. Okay, so to be fair, isn't that still ogre spam? Is that not still ogre spam? I thought that was still ogress, because like, the whole reason for it is because he doesn't ever have to reload. And never has to worry about having like a dispensary for ammo. Hi Sammy, how you doing? It's Ogress, yeah. Well, hey John, how you doing? How are y'all today? I'm pretty good. Vibing. We're just getting some Vitus Essence because I am missing a mod from the store. Yeah, I can see why Ogress is the best here. Because the, even though, like, I'm covering most of the map, my, my grenade fan doesn't kill the arbitration drones. I still don't know if I like that design, to be fair. I got sick, mate, from overworking. Oh no. So good. This is cheating. Okay. They were literally blocking the door. Gotta understand. But I think they just missed all of the edge cases. Yeah. Good times on Mika. Hi, Christine. How you doing? Yeah, the fact that the Kuva Oberus with the Night Watch Night Palm still kills them is funny. Because it feels like it would be an ability that it could be, like, not. You know what I mean? Feel Modular Mondays dedicated to kid guns and saws. I wouldn't do a full Monday for that. But I could do, like... Or I wouldn't do, like, every Monday for that, but I could do, like, a Monday where we just go over, like, the kick guns and saws and stuff. Not even all AoEs working on them, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't do much RPs, yeah. I do not know the list. Would you call Warframe 99 Call of Duty Modern Warframe? I mean, I guess. Sure. What is your favorite frame, Strimmer? Probably either Nova or Titania. I play a lot of Titania. Holy moly. I still play Titania, like, a lot off stream. Like, when I'm going and doing stuff, I'm just playing Titania. The exclusive arcanes go hard. Yeah. Now, yeah, it's interesting how profitable arbitrations are, though, for real. Like, think about all we've done so far. Right, we're not even min-maxing this. Right, 4,000 endo, and a sculpture, and 21 Vitus Essence. Right. And that's been 14 minutes. Did we get any of the rewards that I just don't show in here? I feel like we have, right? I gotta wait until the thing ends. What? 2? This map sucks. They keep getting caught. Very annoying. Yes, get that. Yeah, I have like... We got 2 mystery items apparently. Interesting. Wish exalted weapons deal damage to RB drones. I fully agree. Titania not doing any damage to those drones is very annoying. Okay, so we've had 2 sculptures and then a bunch of endo. Right. But like, this much endo is really good. Because you can also max mods and sell them. I also one day want to actually do the arena endo farming. Most out of curiosity. We would have Hildren RB meta. We actually would. Damn. I don't know if I dislike that though. multiple exalted weapons should damage drones. Yeah. Yep. The fact that, like, when I was first playing this and needing to farm arbitrations, and I was just doing, like, what's it called? I was playing Titania and leaving to go to Operator to kill the arbitration drones is just dumb. There seems to be a lot of buyers for fully ranked guild mods. There's a lot of buyers for fully ranked guild mods because you're buying both the endo, the time, and the mod. I say both, but all three. Like, I don't know. One? And my only issue with arbitrations is how boring they get. Multi-shot mods are so annoying to get if you don't want to do arbs too. Oh my god. Fucking... The farming for split chamber on stream on my alt account when galvanized mods were not available to new players was fucking horrendous. Where's... Oh. Okay. Piper, how you doing? Long time no see, how you doing? What you been up to? Oh my god, MS shots. MS mods are hell? Yeah, Jesus Christ. AB? Go to sleep then. Remember trying to get rolling guard? Yep. Never know what to do with Warframe unless there's brand new content. Everything feels the same. That's why I like to mix it up, to be fair. That's why we don't just like... Because like right now, the only thing I really have left to do is farm like a couple cosmetics. And like... make platinum, I guess? But like... if I just did only platinum farming on stream, y'all would get bored as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That shit would be boring. All I would do is just fucking relics. Relics, Cascade, and like Aya farming. Maybe some like arbitrations. Flicking it right now. We're very much flicking it. Flicking it to a Naberacy. My platinum source is fishing. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never understood why fishing is profitable. Why do people buy people buy fish? I just like experimenting with wacky shit. Yeah. Whales hate fishing. Why do people buy fish? Is it the resources? Because like the resources typically you can get from like other things. Like it's like for tuna fishing that is the only thing that would like genuinely sell, right? Aquarium meta. But like, I don't know, that feels so weird. Like why would that make money? Fisherman trade secret? Crazy. The Myxosomata used to be the only way to get cranial foremount, which was required for Necromech. Okay. Okay, that I get. That I understand. But why would they buy that over just buying a whole Necromech? Because, like, y'all remember when I mentioned that, like, Hesifron used to sell, like, often and a lot? And for, like, 3 platinum apiece? And, like, I could get, like, 200 or 300 in, like, 20 minutes. Cheaper to buy 15 plat worth of fish than 200 plat necromech. I guess. I think people play more to skip gameplay they don't enjoy. Fishing, mining, and conservation are very different gameplay loops. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. I understand that. I get like some of it. I just didn't realize like what about fishing was expensive. And now that it's not quite the same because of various changes to the game, it makes less sense that it's still profitable, but I get it. Even with higher economy, the game is pay to skip. Yeah. That's most games, to be fair. Mushroom frame soon. I'm excited. So excited. Oh my god. Okay. I'm excited about the mushroom frame, but probably for extremely different reasons than most people. So one thing they mentioned on the stream is that Knocko's 3 gives strength. Ability strength. There's only a couple of frames in the game that give that.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
So I'm very excited to try farming, or not farming, but try making builds with him, combining other frames. Because, like, genuinely, it could be one of those situations where, like, he replaces Equinox entirely in the full strength loadouts. Right? Because Equinox is the worst one, she's only 80%. But, like, you can put down 3 mushrooms. Do they all give the strength? We get something like Nidus. Way of increasing strength, it will be cool. It will be dumb if we get something like Nidus. Okay, hold. Imagine that Nako's mushrooms multiply strength. Right? I highly doubt it that he gets any of that. But if Nako's mushrooms multiply strength, we have a lot of testing to do with Nidus specifically. 1, how does that multiply with Nidus? Because if it multiplies with Nidus, then we're in for some real funny shit. Because, like, currently the max strength that you can physically get in the game is somewhere in the, like, I want to say it's like 100k. It's, like, really high. It's with Kome, it's only with temporary buffs. You'd be able to snapshot, like, 1 roar, and the roar would be, like, 200 and... or it'd be, like, probably be, like, in the 100,000% increase strength or damage, right? Let's consider even just giving Nako double strength. Because that number, like if Nako just goes, oh, your allies get 2x strength, period. That's a lot of strength. First of all, we talk about like Zaku. We talk about Zaku and doubling his strength, or Zaku's strength, with the relic buff. But now imagine that as just a warframe that just runs around and is a little mushroom guy. Right? Wishful thinking, it breaks the game. I mean, it will break the game. I will tell you that right now. If Nako gives a strength multiplier in any way, it will 100% break the game. So think about just Araxia. Actually, hold on. Question: how is that going to work with Nako and Nidus? So, if Nako places down his mushroom, and then Nidus links to Nako with the higher strength, and then Nako places a stronger mushroom, and then Nidus links to Nako to give him higher strength, and then Nako places a stronger mushroom, and then Nidus links to Nako to give him higher strength, and then... You see where I'm getting at? It probably works, but then no, we don't know. So, this is where... This is where the math is gonna have to go in, the testing is gonna have to go in. The likelihood is that Nako's percent strength, or Nako's strength multiplier, or or strength buff, is just gonna be like a flat 100% or something like that. Moddable by strength, up to like 150, similar to like Shade. Right. Because if we are capable of doing much more than that, the game gets very silly really fast, and we're likely to cause game crashes. And I don't really want to cause game crashes. I don't want DE to yell at me either. I'll cry. One splatter and 3 shrooms erase an entire civilization. Yeah. Or maybe additive Nidus? I mean, even if it's additive Nidus, Nidus plus the shroom would have to not add to each other, which means that they would have to... It would be easier if they just added a flat number, if I'm completely honest. If they add any more strength multipliers into the game, we're likely to see some real dumb shit. Can't blame people as not as fun if Nako's crashing games. I mean, think about what abilities would kill shit with infinite strength. Think about it. We could kill stuff with Zaku for it. We could kill stuff with Valbon balls. You'll remember fucking Equinox walking around and killing everything with just having MAME active? No. I'm not talking about the spike balls. I'm talking about his suck balls. Level 4 would finally deal damage? Yeah. Volt passive. Oh dear Dodd. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Shocking speed meta? Yeah. This is what I mean. If they let it get too crazy, and they give him a multiplier and don't do something to like cap it at a certain point or something, then we're gonna have a field day for like 3 days before they fix it, because they are gonna fix that. Because I guarantee you it crashes the game and the servers multiple times. Multiple times. Wonder if Veggie Soundquake could have another day in the sun. Yeah, maybe. With enough strength, yeah. Infinite strength would make Volt Sun Titania into the actual future. Correct. Correct. But, yes, this is where I'm thinking the game is going to be really interesting. We do need to just know exactly what Nako does. I will buy Nako on release. I will not go through the grind Like, I have to own him. I'm a content creator. I have to own him so that I can make content for him day one. Otherwise, all that content is gonna be already created. This is rude of you. Considering buying him too, the more recent grinds have been decisions. I actually don't mind the more recent grinds, to be fair. They're just adding more stuff to the game. Sold the stuff basically for this. No, I sold it for the fashion show, to be fair. But yeah. Cause like, there's some like platinum I gotta spend for the fashion show. I'm already looking into like, I think it's like 2,400 platinum, I think, specifically for the fashion show, and I might need to buy more. Which I don't want to do, but I might have to. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, chat, if you guys want to enter the fashion show, there are 5 deluxe skin rewards that you can get. If you get onto the leaderboards, the top 3 plus the viewer submitted plus the what's it called? The mod decision, or the mod's choice, all of them get a deluxe skin pack, as well as some fun stuff from my inventory. We'll buy Nako as well. That's my usual play for the new frames. Buy them first, farm my subs soon. I think I'm gonna start doing that, yeah. It's interesting because I like farming the frame, but as a content creator, I need to have the frame. I just do. Like, simple enough. I wasn't able to make content for Flare. At all. Period. Until I had Flare. And by the time I had done that, they had already fixed a bunch of shit. So all the, like, really fun stuff was gone. You know? Thank you, Ian. I appreciate you. Also, 63 and 33 minutes. That's not too bad. I'm kind of just vibing though. I'm literally not even thinking about what we're doing. I'm just playing and chatting. So buy one for use and farm for another for helmet. Yeah, we're definitely going to be playing so much of that Undermined though. Oh my god, I want all the plants. I want all the mods. We're gonna talk about like new possible platinum farms from there. Like, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be a good time. Remember, we're not seeing the full set because I believe the resource for Retriever isn't encountered yet. What? Oh no, resource for Retriever is counted. I think. Yeah, it should be. But Araxion release, she's shot up to my top platinum usage, yeah. When update? The 15th, so 3 days. They've only showed Zaku so far. Okay. I don't know about anybody else, but that Zaku augment seems like it's gonna be dead on arrival. And as cool as it sounds, it seems like it's a slower way to kill. Ignis, did you look at the Zaku augment out of curiosity? I think if you have to keep stuff alive to you, it's not great, yeah. By my Grendel fashion where I submit, number 1, you will have to join the Discord underneath the stream and then submit there. Otherwise you can come to the Twitch and the link to the Google Doc is there as well. I think Nako's like number 4 to 5 or 5 when it comes to my excitement. I just think Nako's such an interesting looking frame. Like, we're getting another twink. I'm so excited. I like twinks. I'm more interested in Oberon rework, arc guns, augments, and something else. I mean, okay, the Oberon rework is pretty high. Make a ghoul doggy. Zakar would love being cool if it doubled status or spread it among linked enemies. Okay. We do need to, like, actually see how it functions, because it could just be written wrong. Or, like, something is implemented for it. You know? Because, like, imagine if it's just, like, Zaku presses therefore, and then any enemy that gets hit by therefore just gets linked. And then they all take, like, collective curse type damage. Like, okay. Now we're looking at the strongest augment in the game. So, you know how easy it is to, like, fix those things? When all we knew about Lavos was that he was an alchemist, I thought he was going to be a mushroom guy. I could see that. I could 100% see that. God, I'm getting so hungry, chat. So hungry. I have so many leftovers. I have like 7 Tupperware containers of leftovers in my fridge. Ham time, yeah. 3 days till shroom cake, yeah. Yeah. I'm very excited about the little shroom butts. They're so cute, I can't. Oh my god, the double resourceful retriever proc? Fucking amazing. Triple. I'll just ever eat handfuls of meat after Thanksgiving? Yes, I literally did yesterday while we were playing. What happened? I got 3 resourceful retriever procs in a row on Vitus Essence. So instead of getting 6 resourceful or 6 Vitus Essence, we got 12. Goated mod. Literally my favorite mod in the entire game. We lost a guy? Oh no! Wait, who did we lose? It's funny because never on mic in Discord, she's too busy eating handfuls of meat, yet shoving meat down my gullet. Do we continue? I think we just continue. Said maybe I should put a build on Limbo so he can get his. Possibly. My frog. You want me to say it again? I can say it again. Please don't. Okay. Would you top Zaku? Yeah. Although I would be afraid of doing anything with Zaku. Specifically because I feel like Zaku would just fall apart. Is that weird? We all live together, even if only in spirit? Correct. Yeah. Too many void bits? Yeah. Especially having chicken or ham for Thanksgiving. I don't want to eat. It doesn't taste good. To me, just because it's tradition. I mean, ham is tradition. Drink water? Okay. Damn, I did not realize how Thursday it was. Goddamn, okay. Good call. Yeah, Moon, did you crash? By chance? I wish we could just get the arbitration guy to stand still. Wasn't me in the squad. Wait, who crashed? I didn't get in the squad before. Right. Right, you did say that. It was Siege. Siege here still? Did like their internet go out or something? Which isn't entirely possible. I don't blame them for that.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Siege isn't in chat? They must have crashed. Like ISP crash. Or power outage, you know. Tried to trap him in a room with Nova if you were using her. Yeah, probably. That's okay. Nice, another resourceful retriever proc. On Vitus Essence. Huge. Huge chat. Huge. Yeah, I have leftovers from the last like week. Not even week, it's like the last like 3 days. But like we had people over like all week. So like it's a lot of leftovers. And some people took them home with them too. So like my god. Fish Biliaris, but I was expecting his health to go to like 35k when casting Third on an ally. Yeah, he does not. Like his health doesn't really go up. Yeah, you need the 3 augment to make his health really go anywhere. Or best screen of delight. That's what BSOD stands for? Yeah, that's it. That's the right one. God, chat, I'm so excited to farm mushrooms for platinum. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You guys know the mushrooms in the new update? Imagine they're tradable and there's just rare ones. And they sell for what? And people don't want to farm them, but like, I think they're fun to farm because I will think they're fun to farm. It's like we sell drugs, but legal, yeah. The Dooney boy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. The follow got interrupted. I just love that, man. As the drugs? Toxie and Noodle, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. The Dooney boy, hello. How you doing? DJ Frost and MS Ray Ray. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. How to plat off pre-farming for the latest pet mods. Oh my god, yeah. Wikidius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What were you up to? What'd you get into? Damn, there's a lot of you that followed. Damn, that's crazy. God damn. There's a lot of follows. You're doing good. We just had a birthday stream and a massive giveaway. Give over 5k plat. They came together and wanted to help me get more viewers. Oh, very cute. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. We love it. We love birthday streams. They're always a fun time. Always a fun time to get people together and, you know, vibe and have fun. I got disconnected. Did your ISP crash, Siege? Welcome back. Yeah, I see. Okay. I was gonna say, because, like, we were like, where'd you go? But then you weren't responding. You weren't even in chat. Damn, 5k platinum giveaways, though. That's a hell of a giveaway. Hopefully it saved the essence. Hopefully it saves everything. I'm excited to sell shrooms. Crazy. Crazy. Well, chat, go follow Dooney Boy. It's her birthday today. Huge birthday boy. Well, I hope you had a good stream. If you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I won't hold you here for any reason. If you do have to go take care of yourself, of course. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. We're just chatting about the new update, and talking about potentials of what's happening and all that stuff. My community's so damn wholesome. Couldn't appreciate them more. We love that. We love that. Love that. Thank you for the birthday wishes, of course, of course. Yeah, our conversation right now is us talking about, well, it's a couple things. One, we're talking about the new zone, the new area. We just finished talking about Nako and how Nako's 3 is supposed to be a strength buff. And I mentioned how it likely won't be a multiplicative strength buff, because if it is, then we're gonna get some really, really broken things between Nidus and Nako. So, be very interesting. New Buzz Cheeks in the game, true. Oh shit, Siege can join back. Just gotta run Prime off my foundry time to go get plat. Nice. Very nice. Oberon's gonna be really strong. He was glitching the floor for a second. Oh no. So much is happening on screen. I love every second of it. Yeah, we're just, I don't know how far into the game Dooney is. But 5k plat sounds like a big giveaway, so I assume quite far. But yeah, we're just doing arbitrations. Good luck on the grind. Look forward to making more friends day by day. It's hard to raid and run. I'm just so beat. I stayed awake with 2 hours of sleep all day. Looking forward to stream. No problem, Dooney. No problems at all. Take your time. Have a good evening, and take care of yourself. Wasn't from my pocket. That was my amazing community. Oh, I see. I see. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Why are you not taking damage? Okay. Oh. Did I have to reload my... Oh shit, I should have paused that ad break. I apologize. Sorry to all the people, you probably can't hear me, but we do have an ad break playing right now. I apologize. I should have snoozed it. I wasn't paying attention. We'll be back in 2 minutes and there'll be adless for the rest of the stream though. So. Okay. That. Didn't think about it or I would have done it. It's okay. I just didn't see it. I wasn't looking. Let's talk about the Oberon rework, actually, because that sounds really fun to me. And first of all, let's talk about his passive, because his passive is not something to 1-up and give 2k, but I would have been broke if I did that. Fair. Yeah, don't give too much. Don't go completely broke. We love giving, but don't like can't figure out how good his passive is gonna be, not gonna lie. So, okay. Let's talk about the numbers we do know. We know that he'll have 3 charges. Right? The first 2 charges are a 0.25 second invulnerability, and the last one is 0.5 seconds. So, you will need 3 energy orbs every second. Think about that. 3 energy orbs a second. It's likely possible, albeit incredibly inconsistent. With a lot of orbs. We had 3 separate streamers give 1k, 1k, then 1.5k, and we had others from the community donate ribbons valued around 400 1k plat each. I don't know this, but when I started streaming in July, you made me become a Kome main? A Kome main? Really? Damn. When did I play Kome? July.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I've only played Kome like a handful of times. That's really interesting. I'm glad you found a frame that you really enjoy. I think Kome's incredibly strong. Insanely strong. Really interesting. Talking about her usefulness and endurance. Oh, I see. I see. She is the best endurance frame. Pretty hands down. She just is. She's so strong. No, all I ever do are survivals though. Just going long distance with her. I think. That's fun. Yeah, she's very strong. Was that the one of the survival Kome streams? The one where I was like testing to see how long it would take to get all of them with her augment? Sort of a little over an hour and a half, right? Something like that. I haven't played Warframe in years. I'm getting back into it. Who is this frame? This is Protea Prime. She's the time-based frame. So basically she's got like grenades, so these little slashy balls that are floating around is her one. If you hold cast it, you throw down shield grenades. You can put up these turrets that do fire damage and only last a certain amount of time. And then you can rewind time. It's not even rewinding time really, it's you like pause your time. You pause time in one location, and then when it wears off, you will rewind to that location. It's very cool. It's not as effective as like some other abilities, but she is very fun. We should probably get going soon because this defense guy is dying. So let's head out in the next set. Probably sleeping in 2 or so more reward rounds. Yeah. We'll probably just leave after this one because the defense guy is dying. Yeah. Or rewind you can also like cancel. So I have it active right now, and if I hold cast it, it cancels it, and then I can recast it, so you won't actually rewind. I see why he's dying. Because my guy died. Yes, you should get back into the game though, I poop steel. The game is really, really good right now. It's literally getting better every update. So 150 after 55 minutes. That's pretty good actually. And we got a swift momentum, which isn't a lot, but 18k endo. 6 Ayatan sculptures. That's a lot more credits than I thought. It's nice. Good. Good run. Very good run. Persimmons and Arczerk, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Oh, and Glitchy Boy, I think I missed that one. And Where Your Mums? Thank you guys, I appreciate it. So I played, they were about to implement the open world to the game. Oh my god. So Cetus? Oh yeah, you've been away a while. There's a lot of new content. Old. Don't call him old, that's rude. That's crazy. He's not old. He's just aged. Unk. You guys are crazy. I forgot to go here. Okay. Sharpshooter. On headshot kill, 15 energy. Good. I'm gonna just pick up the rest of these because I'm missing most of them. Or some of them. Okay. I went for a covert swarm build. Nice. Very nice. Galscope. I picked it up. I have one. It's maxed. It's here. Galvanized scope. It's done. It's got the little check mark. Go ahead, Swarm. That is a really fun build. I will haunt you, Michael. Why? That's rude. And then don't I just buy... I buy arc gun ribbons, right? See arcanes that are in having trouble with. Not far off that myself. Last played for still a couple months after the open world update. Crazy. How do you guys find me? If you guys don't want to, like, if you guys... Hold on. If you guys haven't played, why are you watching Warframe streams? Out of curiosity. Is it just because it's, like, hype sometimes? Because I get that. Like, I stopped around demos, or whenever DE's parent company was acquired by Tencent. Came back from TennoCon, why not? Good point. I get that. I mean, I guess that's the same as, like, just watching a variety streamer, right? Because, like, I watch Tomato, and he plays just a variety of games. It's really fun. I forgot I had 13,000 Riven Slivers. And what do I spend? It's 40 a week? It's 35 a week. They see the titty. I see. Titty gamers. Complete in under 6 minutes. 0 in bounty, by the way, if you need something to finish up. Good point. That is... Oh. We're gonna play my Zaku build. Because my Zaku build's really fun. And I'm gonna make a video on this. So, I think I'm gonna drop this, actually, and just put in efficiency for now. Just because then I get enough. Good night, T-Town. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Solo. This. Need more steel essence? Yeah. Yeah, we always need more steel essence. I'm gonna need to do some more, like... Fly intensify instead of roll intensify. I think I didn't have space. No space. I would absolutely put on roll intensify there. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's second highest. It's not highest, but that's fine. So, I actually put this build together pretty recently. This is a thermal build, yeah. So this build, this build will survive, like, surprise the hell out of you. So Zaku, might genuinely just be like the singular best gun frame in the game. Like, we're using thermal transfer and thermal sunder subsume to get Zada's blast. Right, so we're getting the double dip on blast because of Zada's with this one, which is very silly. Like, this is rivaling the speeds of, like, Saren. At least for damage-wise. This looks beautiful. It's pretty smooth looking. Typically you just don't kill the Thrax, but I'm not getting any markers. Zada's is just cool. I think Zada's might just be like my favorite subsume. There we go. Enemies actually spawning. There you go. So that's actually slow, funny enough. My Nova can go way faster. But I think that was just because like we were not getting the right spawns. I love that external area in the Zerman. I agree. I do think the Zerman actually just looks really cool in general. Okay. Takes us a second to build up because it's the Ocucore. But as soon as we're like really built up, Zerman Dao sets are great. I think it's because like they have enough open areas so that they don't feel like claustrophobic. And like all you really do is just keep going. And typically they're pretty linear to the point that it's very easy to understand where you're going to go. And the spawns are really consistent and like it's just a good tile set, if I'm honest. I think color scheme is nice too, yeah. It does get old. I mean, as all of them do. Like if we were just doing Grenier tile, Asteroid tile sets forever, like we would hate it. Despite the Grenier tile sets being okay. But yeah, it's really interesting. God, I think it's so cool that I can like randomly influence people like that. That is that's personally a first. Personally a first. I just think it's really cool. Talking about the Koei thing with Doobie. That's really neat. The lighting rework for Grenier stuff come next update? I have no idea. Oh yeah, you're famous. Holy, I'm not that famous. I don't like... I don't even know if I would call it fame. I just here. I just play video game. I just play video game. The reason I played Titania? Yeah, but that's different. I'm a shell. I'm a Titania shell. But like, hearing that Doobie became a Titania, or not Titania, a Koei main, after I mentioned her like once for like endurance missions, is wild. It's just cool. It's very cool to hear that stuff. I miss Skeg. Where's Skeg? You're significantly more famous than I? I don't know about that. You show up in a chat and people are like, damn, that's a name. Why are you so erect? And why are you syrupy? When I show up in a chat, they just go, oh my god, checkmark? No violence. No fucking violence, man. I don't think about trying to kill acolytes with this, like with these builds, because the whole point is to kill them, or do them so fast that the acolytes don't spawn. But then they just randomly decide to spawn within the first 30 seconds of the mission. Bastard. Imagine me missing you, I'm smiling through the pain. Sly? Don't guilt trip me, this is rude. Any build showers of Zaku? I showed it just before. I can show it again. Right at the end. Let's show it right after we're done. Let me go back. Now I'll show it in a bit if you want to see it. Big crits. Big critties for my titties. Huge damage gamer. "48 seconds, okay. I thought my duration was longer. I have reawakened. Welcome back, thus though. How you doing? I feel like I can, like, learn to speedrun this and, like, actually get good at it. Do dot kills trigger the Occupore effect? If it's triggered by the Occupore, yes. Oh my god, chat, the best Aya farm in the game? 1 Aya every minute? That's not a lie. I don't know what you're talking about. Not lying at all. Nuh-uh. Did I put the right... Okay, yeah. Okay. I realized I was using Molt Augmented when Molt Augmented is not doing anything. Not really, at least. Whereas Precision is very easy to trigger and can kind of just be active without really thinking about it. And if it's not active, that's fine. I can just use it to build up faster. Yeah, every once in a while it triggers off of, like, one of the beams. I would never lie. Also, Mika, I don't hate my mods except Skig. Wrong. I did not say that. I do not hate my mods. And I also don't hate Skig. What? Why are you being so mean? Bitch. I'll put an egg in you. Don't test me. Why egg? I don't know, because I feel like it. Is it lie day? Yeah. Because you hate me? No. Wrong. Oh my god, best endo farm in the game? 3,000 endo in a minute and a half? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Love waking up and having to deal with the day. Agreed. I like days. I like waking up. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I lied. I hate waking up. What? Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie to me? That's some bullshit. Why would you lie to your cat? Chat, would you lie to your cat? If you had a cat, would you lie to it? You said it was lie day? I did not. Now you're lying. Once she said I miss lie. I did. Even when Sai was in, I'm not gonna say that it could be taken wrong. I'm not doing that. I lie to my cats all the time. Don't lie to your cats, it's weird. $3,000 endo in a minute? Oh my god, chat. The best endo farm in the game. I just got a total 3 Tau Ember from ETA and EDA. Damn. She said anything when I'm haven't been, because you said where you were. That's different. Skik didn't say he was gonna be gone today. He said he was gonna be gone fucking for Wednesday or something. Wednesday? Tuesday. See, even I'm forgetting. I've already done keeping track of my own life, okay? Give me a break. You know how it is, my memory is terrible. Think for the RB carry? It wasn't a carry, come on. You did great. I just used my cool RB buff that the game decided to give me. But good night, Fort Parfait. Been amazing with what level 2 melee influence. You're doing fine. Come on. Don't put yourself down. It's a good thing I'm good at guilt tripping. I hate guilt tripping so much. You're gonna make me mad. And then I won't play Risk of Rain with you. Because I'm angry. Angry committing Canadian war crimes. There, that was the last one. Damn, got a good amount of those though. You wouldn't dare not play RAR 2 with me? Oh, maybe. I have stuff I could do instead. Don't test me. Oh, Bebo's playing Warframe now? I thought he was playing Minecraft. Let's see who else we got. I think we had people, right? Is he cascading? What is this? No, he's... I was gonna say, I don't think Bebo cascades. Yeah. We're gonna read Bebo. I think Bebo last week, yeah. It depends on who's up sometimes. It's okay though. He's been around a lot this week, so... Alright, chat. The fashion show is tomorrow. So... if y'all aren't in the fashion show, you should be, because there is a good chance that you win one of 5 rewards. And I'll probably make a video out of it, because it sounds fun. And I did the last time, and it was a fun time. And I'll stare at your butts. Now, keep in mind, I am the only judge. There are 2 rewards. 1, the viewer reward, and 2, the mod reward. For the viewer reward, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna vote, I think 1 of 5, or like 2 of 5 or whatever, and then pull those fashions from that, and then like put them together and look at tier. We'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. It's always fun playing. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, if the fashion show goes long, then we'll go long, just so we're aware. Anyways, good night everybody.